There's something I won't be proud of, but it would get something done. Congratulations. You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know we're an hour and 45 minutes away from Christmas where I'm at. And also eternal gratitude for someone at Square Enix deciding to grant me a key for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remake. Applied at Xsola, and someone decided to grant me a key for that, and Octopath Traveler 0 for that matter. And we've been getting stuff done in Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D Remake. All the natural learnable abilities and spells have been learned. And there's still things that we need to do, and I'm worried maybe I'm thinking too hard for one such thing. But it'll be okay. I imagine. And allergies really want to kick my butt, but I ain't trying to let that happen. I'm really not. There's the sneeze. So what if I don't need to grind over here like I thought I did? And what if I could go to Galen's grave? I'm going to check that out and go to his grave right now, actually. So what if I could? I don't need the ultimate key. What if anything ultimate key related rusted to where I only need the magic key? That is certainly my hope. And right now, what I'd rather hope is to say hello to Zarnathium. Because that can be easily done and deserves to be easily done. Okay, I got the volume changed too much in the game. Okay, we're all good, aren't we? No, we're good now. I just meant to mute, but I ended up hitting the slider by mistake. But no mistake now, though. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And the notification was on time, and with the phone not being in use. I'm glad that worked out there. And even if technically maybe I wasn't on screen, at least I started the stream within the 2-hour threshold. More than a little bit to go. Cleaned my room a little bit. There's still stuff to do, but it's certainly feeling better than it did before. And I think enough time passed where it's not just a thing for me to have done it because it needed to be. I found my own opportunity to do it and feel like I was doing something helpful or necessary or something. But the stream definitely did start before 10 p.m., so definitely still 2 hours. And it's in the 2-hour mark where Zarnathium is. See, that's all I was hoping and meaning for. I was just worried about streaming while a roommate needed a lot of sleep and all. Oh, I never opened any of these here. I guess I didn't. And I hadn't come in here, had I? No, I sure didn't. A cat suit and 7 tombola tickets. Well, I definitely got the stuff now. But what if I don't need anything ultimate key? Because with a bard like Galen or Zalen for that matter, surely there could be a flute down there. Nope, that was everything I feared. Although that's a blue gate. Not that I can do much. I can still look around. Because nobody's given any hint about where the fairy flute would be, to my memory. Not convinced I need a hocus hat, really. But there's been nothing about an ultimate key, neither. All this here, definitely not a thing. A lot of me really wants to go back to the ghost ship. And as it turns out, there might be a strategy that works where I am. And I can actually do the battle here. Unfortunately, with my frustration of things, I have to look up a strategy on how to really do this. I'm really led to think the ultimate key could come from here or something. But this Octavian is definitely a problem. And apparently it's not all that bad, or it's not all that impossible to defeat the Octavian. There turns out to be some kind of pattern that I did not realize. So a 6-turn cycle here. First turn would always be cop-out for physical attacks. Someone used me as the primary damage dealer and damage absorber on the 6th turn. The prince would be a healer and secondary attacker, and spot, buff, or revive when necessary. That'd be Caradoc's job. Then Peronal would be egging on. No. Matilda would egg on when I attack 2, 4, and 5. And then Peronal would buff me in the early cycle and revive with Kazing later in the cycle. Okay. So if it's gonna be physical things, then what could I do if not egg on Caradoc? No, I think I'm faster than Caradoc. So why don't I just muster strength? That's not even necessarily physical, is it? Better give him the Blizzard Blade with that in mind. It's all oomph me since it'll be long term. Isn't she fast to egg on Caradoc? Yeah, that was not going to be deflected. It suggests cutting edge over Undead Undoer. A physical attack and then a buff. Then, I can't see anything to worry about at the moment. Probably could just do Sword Dance instead of a weaker Falcon Slash with multiple hits. Then what? Could be... Probably should have better channel anger first. Or wild side, or both. Nag me on. That hurt way too much. That was insanely powerful there. Okay. Attack twice and then defensive champion. I'll try a full heal. Then if the worst happens, I could at least Kazing. Why not Rib Tickle? At least he fixed himself. Now I'm brought back. Now I have to wonder if this goes... if it's still gonna do the AI script of attacking and then another buff, or if that'd be skipped. That's what I have to figure out. A good thing he fixed himself up. What do I feel like now? I haven't even kabuffed. Why don't I kabuff? Kind of really want her to kaboom. That was some kind of damage there. I'm thinking attacking twice and then using bounce. I'll check. It'll either be attacking twice and bounce or attack and a buff. Good focus pocus. And oomph me. And egg me on. Oh, I'm dead. So that was attack and buff there. So attack twice and then bounce. I want him to Giga Slash. I want her to Kazing me. Don't like that Caradoc's dead. So even with the tickling, it's still gonna follow the script. That's just a pause instead of an interrupt. So what else, if anything? Probably nothing else I can think of. So I took all that. They're still alive. So now it's gonna be all repeating the cycle. How about a wizardly waft? Too bad for me. Marshmallow kept waking Zarn up by attacking and biting in different spots. Kamal did that as a kitten. It was cute. I do like that that's cute, and how about it reminding you of greatest cat you've ever had? That had to be something there. So I can definitely do physical things. Maybe he can kabuff. And she can oof me and she can egg me on. She's still alive. No more bounce. Since I don't have defensive champion, I'll just soak up everything. Full heal her, Kazing me, because I'm going to die. Try to rib tickle again. Oh, I'm not dead. I thought I was gonna die for sure. I really did. An attack and buff. What to do? Attack and buff. Wait, though, he full heals. He's the healer. Could try to sap. Or she could try to sap instead. That's speed and not bounce. Attack twice and then use bounce. I don't like the feel of it. Could buff or could defense again. I want to try to puff. So much for that. And I can hardly even forbearance. Well, I should try and bring her back. Three attacks and I'm dead. I may have to go further down and look up the exact strategy used. Because this is not what's supposed to happen. I don't know. I don't care enough. I'll just focus. Nothing happened there, though. Yeah, I'm really not doing this right. All right. $2,449 points of damage. And I killed me. I killed my own self with that. Yeah, I need to redo this. I probably really need to look at the actual turn by turn strats that were happening here. 'Cause I see the pattern, but I don't have the brain workout to be doing this all proper. Like, maybe I'll try it one more time without looking it up further. How was she dodging all that, though? If anything, I need her to break out some magic waters anyway. So I should have been doing that. Let's give her a good bunch of things, why don't we? Probably give her all of those and put some of these away. Don't need the Hocus hat, I know that. Probably don't need the Rose Whip neither. Could put in a few magic waters just in case. Then we leave, we go back in. I don't want to have to look up the turn-by-turn strategy. It was already enough that I saw the framework of the battle. So I almost shouldn't even worry about rib tickling or interrupting a turn. Just focus on knowing the pattern. So physical attacks definitely won't be a thing. I can just muster my strength for that next turn. And I swear I could simply Giga Slash, and that ain't physical. Then oomph me. I'm already mustering my strength. So why not egg on Caradoc? The strategy is this. I do this and I do that. Give them a whack and make them go split splat. Then I have to watch and I've got to see the turns. Because if I'm not careful, my ashes will get dumped in an urn. Okay. So a physical attack and then a buff. I can cutting edge now. He can kabuff us. Or she can. I'm gonna have him Giga Slash. See about trying to sap while she kabuffs. I'm down to 1 HP. That was critical there. Thank you for that strategy there. It's crazy, but it just might work. Hopefully I can full heal me. Oh no. I may as well defend or something. Or meditation even. No. Let me defend and get my MP back up. Let him full heal me. Just in case of things, I could have a Kazing ready. And then if I'm not dead, Wizardly Waft, I'm dead. At least that full heal went to someone who needed it. And I'm back. Attack and another buff. No need for healing right now, so could Giga Slash. Then, oomph me. Egg me on. And I'm worried here. How are those dodged? That makes no sense whatsoever. None. Something was very, very wrong there. I don't get that at all. Oh, that was turn 5. Oops. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read the turn strategies here. I totally forgot that. I forget about Kazing here. Oh, right, she's not that at all. Too many big hits. Okay, let's see. I apparently could muster strength. Then Giga Slash, kabuff, or buff me. Maybe buff me. Give me significant defense increase. I feel like throughout the whole franchise, it must have been the party are wiped out. I never paid enough attention to it like I should have, but I wonder if it's been that way throughout the whole franchise. The party are wiped out. Same way, the way we spell Samurai Showdown, we spell it without the W somehow for no good reason. Then, Princess. Oomph on me. Then buff Caradoc. Significant defense increases. And I go cutting edge. Then Giga Slash or buff a remaining character. Let's buff a remaining character. Kaboom or multi-heal. Kaboom is mildly risky. I'm gonna have multi-heal ready to go then. That's why I have the multi-heal. 1,000 points of damage. So I'll muster strength again. I think multi-heal is all that's necessary here. Somebody could die. Maybe I ought to have him omni-heal anyway. I don't know who could die. Maybe she'll multi-heal. Either defend or hustle dance. I'm gonna hustle dance. Then Kazing for Princess of Middlebrick for Peronal. Cutting Edge for me. Let her Kazing Caradoc and egg me on just in case. Too much hurt. How in the fuck did that miss? That throws a wrench in so much. I'm gonna forbearance. Then full heal Matilda. Ain't no magic barrier to need to do. So no, I don't know about drain magic. I'll just blow a kiss, perhaps. No, Kazing me no matter what. Okay, well, I'm still alive. Then forbearance again. Maybe I'll cop out. Because seeing me, because I'm definitely going down. And then she can just defend. That went right back. Cycle starts over again. So revive, heal, try to prepare to attack in turn 8. Means I need to muster strength. Maybe I could have had the dark coat to avoid physical things. So my spouse is playing a game, and when his party is defeated, the game says the party are wiped out. Is this correct, or should it be the party is wiped out? I say is, because the party is one thing. So it should be is wiped out. Well, it can be both. The party is wiped out, the party are wiped out, depending on context and dialect. It, or is, treats the party as one unit, while are treats it as individuals. So it can be either or. I just didn't think to question it like I should have thought. Let's buff me while I muster strength. No, let's full heal. Then oomph me. And she can buff me. But Zarna still likes is more. I don't blame you. Okay. Cutting edge again. Why don't I buff Matilda? Then what? Try to puff, and buff Peronal. How? It must be the axe. It's strong, but it's also quite inaccurate. Maybe that's something I should have been thinking of. I probably should have been thinking of that. Hadsman's axe has been proving itself inaccurate in every way. Got him with Omni Heal. And in the worst case, you can go with that. To try to hustle dance. Well, no need to heal anybody.
You'll be fine. Return to us.
There's no need for that. I have a more accurate cutting edge now. But what? It's still Omni Heal. Or a Giga Slash. Well, she can multi-heal. That at least hit. Cutting edge. No, I could Omni heal. I think I'll Omni heal. Just in case, kissing me. And buff Caradoc.
Never give in. Thank you very much.
I don't want to give in. Then what? I got a forbearance right now. You can cop out. Seeing the hero no matter what.
Very good.
At least I took all that. Now I'm back. To zing you, they hardly know you. Ain't that how it always goes? I need her to give me some magic water. Oh no, not special medicine. Fuck.
Stay with us.
I did not mean for that. God. Final propeller blade. Used the whole wrong fucking item. Multi-heal? Yeah, multi-heal. With the Sage's elixir. That's what I meant there.
We shall prevail. Be careful.
Muster strength again. Have him Omni heal. Or what? I'll have him Giga Slash and Shield multi-heal. And she can buff. Well, too late for that.
Shall not escape us.
Cutting edge again. A zing. Egg me on. Seven, 7 there. I don't know if the party's okay enough. I'm gonna cutting edge though, because I want to get some hurt in. Omni heal would probably be ideal. Have Cassine on me just in case while she buffs me. Not great feeling. It brought back Caradoc though. I guess all forbearance here. Have him cop out. She can Kazing me. And she can defend. Why'd she have to die? And Kazing.
I'm quite the tactician. I shall return this favor.
And Kazing again. I think I'm gonna Giga Slash just to keep damage up. We could probably use a special medicine now.
Shall not escape us. Thank you. Return to us.
That did a little healing. Omni Heal would come in handy here. Just in case of the worst. This is so much.
My only one.
I swear I've been doing something wrong for a bit. But I'm not dead yet, though. I think buffing me would be alright. And that's still dodged.
Do not falter.
I don't like this fight. We've got to have her kissing me just in case. I don't get the kaboom much because of the bouncing.
Never give in. Thank you very much.
Well, glad that hit. How did the other one not? Gotta have that heal on me. Gotta. Oh, I should have had him cop out.
Have my gratitude. We shall prevail.
Yeah, this is very exhausting here, this fight. This fight is very exhausting.
I am ready.
Glad I did that. No, I'm not. Here, I'm gonna try this again here. Okay, that's Sim Duality I know nothing about. This strategy doesn't seem to be working out. Someone was able to get through that at level 48 with helpful RNG in this outline in 3 rounds. Clearly anything could be missing. I don't know if I want to get rid of the axe for that reason. I don't know. I built up luck, though. I don't have anything that's easier to dodge. No. I don't have anything to easily dodge after all. And I wish we could accelerate them. Ain't got nothing. Too bad that wouldn't apply to Cutting Edge, the aquatic enemy weakness of the Grey Coast Trident. She buffs, and when she casts. A Freudian slip there, or a Freudian typo, if that's a thing. It may as well be a thing, perhaps. Let me try this again. I need to muster strength. Caradoc needs to buff me. Hirono needs to oomph me. And Matilda needs to buff Caradoc. I need the Cutting Edge. I'm gonna have him buff someone. Then, multi-heal. And buff herself. It'll be a little bit whatever. At least got pain there. Muster strength again. I swear full heal would be enough. Then Kazing. Oh, you can't revive yourself. What am I thinking? Have her hustle dance.
You'll be fine. You have my gratitude. Return to us. I rally anew.
Good thing I could bring him back. And another Cutting Edge. He can get Omni Heal ready. Then she can Kazing somebody. She can egg me on. Well, I've already been egged on, so I should have buffed. That's still damage. Party's in good shape, so Cutting Edge again. I'm gonna Giga Slash here. No, I'll Omni Heal. See about Kazing somebody. Even if don't need to Kazing anybody, it was still better to try than not.
You have my gratitude.
That's not a lot of hurt there. I need to forbear it all. and cop out. Is seeing me. I'm taking all those hits. And there's one I couldn't take. Mustard, zing. Then I dared a rib tickle. I mean, it worked there. I can cutting edge. And buff. Oomph. How the miss, though? How? Maybe I shouldn't be trying to fight this. Maybe I should come back later with a strategy in mind, or this same strategy. The Giga Slash. What was I thinking? I need to buff somebody that's not me. I must still be here too soon. Where was I here, Caradoc? I'm attacking. I can spend time buffing others. Maybe here I'll have a kaboom. Such low health. Then I don't have MP. I'll buff. No, we need Omni Heal. And refresh the oomph in Sage's elixir. Too much death. I'm just willing to call the battle. Clearly, I can't do jack. I can't do jack still. Why don't I just go to the Sanctum? I haven't been there for much of nothing. If it's to bring together the sun and the rainbow, I'm gonna be angry. Oh no, it's where the helmet is. I forgot all about that. Things should be better now. I'm worried about fatiguing too. I don't need this. No. I did not notice this happening. Oh, gee. So, I feel it has been twice happening then. I saw one name, I didn't see another name. And now I'm feeling a little more awake here in OG. I'm trying not to have full names of people who raid me so that they don't feel called out. Just know that if you're into RPGs, action, and not enough fighting games, you're absolutely in the right place. And it hasn't happened in a bit, and I'm still trying to fight off fatigue, but the thoughts of what to do are coming back to me, and I cannot be more grateful for the wake-up calls.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
See, Zarnathium already knew what was up, and used the /me command to be even more ready. But hello to all you raiders out there from Bribe Cool 10 and Chef Jess 95. Double raid I had never expected coming. For anyone who doesn't know who I am the Uncommon Soul. And as I said, by the kind of stuff I'm into, and if you're into those, you're in the right place, I am very into RPGs like this here, and action games, which there are action games in Dragon Quest, but this is not one of them. I never play enough fighting games, which a few Dragon Quest heroes can play with Kirby here in Smash Ultimate. So, we're also about being loud and proud about what we love and going for our pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. So, it's everyday ERDRICK, and I've had a little later start than I care for, but I'm still doing some stuff here. I feel like we're close to the end game of the main story, but there's still stuff that needs to be done. And I thought I could get something else done, but I couldn't. So I'll have to come back to that. And yet, why does any of that matter at this very moment here? All that matters whenever I'm raided is to give love to those who take the time to raid me. And I was really not sure. I thought I saw just the one, but I saw a different name and I was like, that doesn't sound right. But it turns out 2 different beautiful souls had chosen to raid me. And the way I want to give love to anyone who raids me is by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing of Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's /Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. So let me do that here, and it should be this command here if I remember right. Which I swear I do. I need to make sure I spell the name right. Or is it, how is the name pronounced anyway? Not Cool 10, maybe Coolio? I have no idea how to pronounce that name, so please do teach me. You've been playing Pokemon Legend Z and A, or Pokemon Legend ZA. Perfecting games and challenging oneself from Pokemon to Red Dead Redemption into the sunset of gaming glory. Bree be cool 10. Or no, Brian. Bri be cool 10. I wasn't sure which Bree or Bri, but Bri, like Brian, and be cool 10. I feel bad that I've not known how to say that, so thank you both for teaching me that. And then, of course, that's only one raid. We had a whole nother shout out to do here with Chef Jess 95. So let me get that in as well. I had a parenthesis, or a closed parentheses, not the underscore like intended. Like there's Chef Jess. Culinary wizard turned gamer, dishing out cozy Nintendo Switch vibes and charity content. wrapping up the year with Pokemon Legends ZA alongside Bri Cool 10. So were you doing this at the same time and you both decided to raid me? Because that's what it's starting to sound like here. I was about to ask if any Fantasy Life I was involved with the cozy, but I don't feel like Pokemon's as cozy, which is fine with me. It's a running joke that everyone messes it up. Bri Be Cool. I feel like Bri Be Cool 10 is easier to mess up than Uncommon Soul. Because I have what feels like more people correctly guessing how to pronounce my name than I imagine people guessing yours how to pronounce it. And Chef Jess likes to focus on the cozy vibes, even if the games aren't exactly cozy. Then my thought would be, if you were playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, you'd probably want to more focus on the curry making there in the Galar region, as a joke of an example. Zarnathian got the expansion for ZA yesterday, to which Bryce says, buckle up. You two were playing the expansion, actually. And come to think, first time chatting, and I didn't even properly greet Chef Jess, for that matter. You should be in here. No, I don't know how either of you want to be greeted. Before I do something else, let me say a proper hello to Bri Be Cool 10, now that I know how to pronounce it, and a proper hello to Chef Jess 95. I don't have you in my notes, so I don't know how you want to be greeted regarding these three welcoming sounds here. I always want to greet people with a fist bump when they're in chat, and then one of those. It can be one, more than one, or random, or none of those. Let me know. I'll make a note of that in the future. But if you don't answer, be prepared for me to ask the next time, because I want to personalize a welcome for you. And if you were to subscribe, it could be even more personal, like, say, a kitty meowing like Zarnathium has as a subscriber. And for anyone wondering what to expect from me, let this answer some questions. So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream? Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt. Where the hell did the poop come from? My sanity hurts. Hopefully something like any of that. If there were ever a time to make a new clip package, it'd probably be after everyday ERDRICK, and especially when I'm recovering from my hernia repair surgery. But that was only one shout out. I want to do the other shout out for Chef Jess. I never know if it should be Chef Jess or Chef Jess. I feel like Chef. It's always been Chef. But something about it seems wrong for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, I have to wait 45 seconds before another shout out. Well, that ain't right. Now that everyone's back in their whole state of mind here, and thank you, Bri Be Cool 10 and Chef Jess for rating, because that sure felt like a wake-up call. I'm hoping, what if I get some info on where to find a fairy flute here? Now that people are adults again. But I'm thinking that's not happening if they're just glad to be back to their normal selves. Oh, oops. I don't think I paid enough attention because this wasn't any cutscenes or anything. Thank you for that, Zarn. I needed that. At the very least, you can hear me, but I do want you to hear the game as well. Even if it's not anything particularly important just yet. Imagine how much worse it'd be if I was doing stuff in Final Fantasy 16 or Visions of Mana or Metaphor Refantasio or Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time, or Elden Ring, or Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma, which I can't believe for the category on Twitch, it actually only is Rune Factory Project Dragon. That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. There's the other shout out for Chef Jess there. But where anything about the fairy flute? That's what I need. And Don Calico needs some gossamer fine flowing dress, Majesty. So need celestial skin. I have celestial skin here, but his loom is in pieces. Shuttle of Legend. So I don't know about this Shuttle of Legend here. I'm trying to know about the fairy flute, and nobody's giving me any kind of hints about it. And those people don't realize they were under some kind of trouble. I don't need any of that, and I probably don't need to be in the inn either. No. Ain't nothing happening. So what, where, then? What, where to find? Nothing about the fairy flute. Can I go back there to see about who to talk to about where to go for the fairy flute then? I really need the fairy flute. I'm glad these fairies believe in humans, or at least us humans. So great-great-great-grandchildren we are of ERDRICK then. I'm glad we got all these sigils, but we still need that fairy flute. But ain't no one giving me any hint about where to find it. Could the great-grandson of the Dragon Lord have any info about that? I'm gonna go see him, that there might be any kind of info regarding it. Man, that double raid really did wake me up, it feels like. Right now, green exclamation point on his head. But who can tell me about the fairy flute? Maybe I can go ask any of the kings or queens. Well, the king here, or the king and queen in Canuck. I'd like to think I got some logic there. But then I forgot I have a blue key, the magic key, so I can go in here. And why would any of these be mimics? Mighty Armlet, Hawkeye Claw. I have it already. Silver Cuirass. Money and Diamond. And I dare enter there. It's me. Then there's stuff to find on the floor here. So where else anything? There's something in there. Never checked that pot. And the one more chest is that ultimate chest that I can't do anything about right now. So I'm led to believe that the DLC in Legend ZA can only be accessed after finishing the game. Is that right? Nothing about fairy flute here or there. What about Canik then? And what was the point of the wellspring of the hero? I feel like it really didn't mean for much, just some kind of blessing to go do hero-y things. But I can't even think of where to get a hint for the fairy flute. And I forgot that I have this. So I can open that. ERDRICK's shield. I did not even think about that. Any one of us can bear ERDRICK's shield. Any one of us. Reduces damage from all spells and breath. But I don't know who should have this most. Oh, my defense is actually low. I would not have realized that. Hers is lower than mine. I never thought to get ERDRICK's shield. There's something here, but Matilda can't be found out. Caradoc, my son, thou art well. Ah, yes. My apologies for causing you such distress, Mama, Papa. But you need worry for me no longer. As you can see, I am quite recovered. Thank the goddess. I have hardly eaten since I first heard of thy misfortune. Allow me to thank you for all you have done for our son. You are most welcome. Yet we cannot take all the credit. It is to Princess Matilda and her determination that our cousin oweth his life most of all. Yes, that's right. Mayhap my sudden disappearance added somewhat to your distress, but all was a means to an end. Given the instrumental part I played in saving brother, all is forgiven. Surely? Oh, instrumental? Princess Perono was merely being courteous. An admirable quality that seemeth to have escaped thee, young lady. Thy brother would not stand here today were it not for the selfless succor of Princess Uncommon, no. Thy brother would not stand here today were it not for the selfless succor of Prince Uncommon Legacy and Princess Perono, yet you would claim their success as thine own? No, father, I would not. But the fact remains that I played my part as a true-blooded scion of ERDRICK should. Then why didst thou cower and cringe in the shadows so, rather than standing at thy cousin's side? Is this behavior befitting a true-blooded scion of ERDRICK? I think not. Because I knew that you would admonish me for disobeying your feather-brained orders. There is simply no reasoning with some people. Come, let us be on our way. Do not tell me thou wouldst accompany thy cousins on the rest of their journey.
Of course I would. The blood of the hero runs in my veins too, whether you like it or not. I cannot simply stand by and wish them well.
Have thy senses taken their leave of thee? Thou art but a babe.
Open your eyes, father. I can walk, talk, and visit the privy on my own. Stop coddling me, you old fool.
Fool! Only a true fool would stoop so low as to insult their own flesh and blood! Father, Matilda merely did what she thought right.
He knoweth full well, dear. We both do. 'Tis simply that the worry that hath plagued him of so late... 'Tis simply that the worry that hath plagued him so of late cloudeth his judgment. Keep watch over thy sister now. 'Tis thy duty as her brother.
I will, mother.
Mine apologies for embroiling you in this little family feud of ours. Pray be the best of allies to our children. We will, Majesty. No, you will ever be in our prayers. We wish you the best of luck with your quest. Let us take our leave.
Now, I wasn't asking for help, but I could have exhausted a lot of resources and looked up stuff. If I have to complete the main story, then get the fairy flute, something would be very, very wrong, because I've been told to find the fairy flute in order to have a chance against Targon. Oh, ZA. That was Legend ZA. You do have to finish the main story. Neither Bribey Cool nor Chef Jest answered the question, so Zarn did, because he played the game as well. I couldn't have been sure, so thank you for that. That's Moonahan. Could there be anything to see in Moonbrook about the fairy flute? Could there be anything to check? Oh, I can't go in that poison. But I can now. There's stuff to grab over here and there. Like there. And there. I'd love for there to be anything with a hint of the fairy flute around here. I've been to the pillar. And I didn't know there was anything at the throne. Behind. Oh, that's an ultimate chest. I can't do anything about that. But I sure don't feel like fighting monsters around here neither. Bazarn has no idea about this game, haven't even started it yet. That's alright, man. It'll be ready for you. Yeah, it'll be ready for you when you're ready for it. Really need safe passage for this. Or just a seed of magic. And the only thing left is that chest. But Zarn usually does his best to avoid spoilers. There are slips at times. Avoid spoilers or avoid giving spoilers. And bounce. So let's use these scrolls then. Matilda can Hawkeye claw. So that we don't miss at all. And who can learn bounce? Peronal can learn bounce. But who, where, has a hint on where to find the fairy flute? Who, what, where? Should I go to the Shrine of Rain? 'Cause I really don't know. I'm just trying to find anything. Will there be anyone up there at the top of the Shrine of Rain anymore, for that matter? And are there any magic chests? And hopefully not ultimate chests. I'm not convinced. But I have to check stuff. And there are those stairs, I remember. Then I forgot about digging. Must be a hint to the fairy flute somewhere. Because clearly fighting the ghost or the Octavian is not a good idea. Oh no, I want Snoop. I just don't need safe passage. I don't remember if it's a chest or something on the floor. There's still fairies here as a whole. But where? Where? There's gotta be someone to talk to with a hint of the fairy flute in here. I mean, there are a number of fairies. Where what? No hints. Where what fairy flute? Where? It's an ultimate chest up here. Where? Is there anything in Tantagel? Maybe he knows something? Oh, wait. I don't think I came here with the magic key. There's a chamber outside the castle to go to that's been locked with a blue door. So what if I need to do that? There's a door here too, in blue. That's not it though. There is something over here. I didn't think to go right there. Nor did I think to grab either of these. Oh, what's that? Oh, he went and healed us up. Thanks, old man. That was kind of you. I think right now I'll go upstairs. No hint of nothing. Man. I just want the fairy flute right now. Why is that so much to ask? Okay, now I know where to go. It was back this way. But the ultimate key would just make things so much better. It really, really would. There are stairs there that I've not gone down. So that could very much be something. There's gotta be something here. Only now did I think to open that door. The sunstone again. That ain't no sunstone, that's a banishing bell. So that was nothing. There is nothing really in ERDRICK's hollow. Can't go into Galen's grave. I forget. I'll go to Rimmildar. I forget if I need an ultimate key or if the magic key was what I needed for the Quagmire Cave. I'm going to check and double check and triple check. I hate that I forget. Definitely don't need to go there. Ultimate key or magic key? Magic key. So why don't I go over here and check things? Maybe this would lead to the fairy flute. Here's to hoping. But I still kinda don't feel like fighting anyone here outside of bosses. Especially here, it's probably not so necessary. What do we got in there? Metal slime helm. Protective prowess of a metal slime. So that prowess means reducing damage from all kinds of spells and breath attacks. So who should have it then? I definitely need this. Okay. Things are starting to look up for me. I'm feeling real grateful about it. And thank you, Snoop. Except that's an ultimate chest that I cannot open. So no thank you, Snoop. I want to find chests I can open. And that chest was already opened. Well, that was from the past. Please let this be not an ultimate chest. There was already one. There doesn't need to be another. And there's not. And yet. I couldn't be all that way sure. Dragon Slash. I have it, so now Caradoc does too. And apparently, somehow I forgot to mention that yesterday, December 23rd, was National Pfeffernuss Day. And I can't even know what Pfeffernuss is. What is Pfeffernuss and where did I hear of it even? Instead of reading the AI thing, I'll go to the Wikipedia page. Small spice cookies, popular as a holiday treat with Germans and ethnic Mennonites in North America. And Pfeffernuss is the singular. Apparently they're 4 centimeters in diameter. There's the use of cardamom, nutmeg, cinnamon, cloves, ginger, black pepper, mace, anise, sugar, butter, eggs, and flour. Like, I probably want cinnamon Pfeffernuss. That could be snickerdoodles, but it could be different based on what goes in them. And tonight, Christmas Eve, is National Eggnog Day. I swear I tried eggnog once when I was a kid and really had a bad time with it. Was it because I was a kid or what? And if only I could get like a small trial bottle of eggnog instead of a whole big thing. I have no idea if I'd enjoy it or not. There's something to snoop over here. Better peep. Okay. Silver claws in there that don't feel all that necessary. I would love for the fairy flute to be down there. Everyone's in very good shape here. If anything big decides to happen. Nothing seems to be ultimate chest. Mother of fuck, man. What about the Craggy Cave? I haven't done much in the Craggy Cave. Or did I? I don't even remember now. I don't remember. So I need to go the middle way. I did not mean to recast Holy Protection. That was a waste of MP. But who's had eggnog and who enjoys eggnog or anything? Was I down here all the way? I don't remember, because I don't remember this being a storied place to go. Good bit of sneezing, though, and it's wanting to hurt my neck. Not fond of that. I can open this. There, stealth suit. Oh no. I can have that for defense, but it would drop my agility. I think I can do that, though. Oh, no. The Silver Cuirass is better. So I'll just be slow then. And 3 treasures down here. So where, what? Who, what, when, where, why? want is the fairy flute right now. That's the biggest thing I'm looking for. So that I have the power to defeat Hargon after summoning Rubiss. Well, that's an ultimate chest. I don't remember anything being in Shrine of the Spirits. I'll still go look anyway. This place was all broken down as it is. So it's like there's really nothing here that matters. Definitely not Sanctum. There wasn't anything at the lighthouse, was there? Not to my knowledge. No, it's a whole dungeon. I don't need anything at Yggdrasil's Arbor, neither. Ugh. Zahan Mercy. Shipwright's Shrine. Shrine of Flames, Durkendor. Shrine of Revelations. Don't need to go to the Fairy Palace. There's nowhere I can think to go. Maybe I'll just go here and make progress until I hit a wall. Maybe that's what I'll do. I ain't got the stomach to do much else. I'm looking everywhere and seeing nothing. I can't even break that, can I? Oh no. A false idol opens up the door. That's a whole lot of darkness oozing out. That ain't great. Passage to Renderak here. So where could things be? Up. Peep. Chest is empty. I can open an empty chest. That chest is empty too. I was worried that all of them were empty. And then where does this lead, if anywhere? It could have been a loop if it wanted to be, but this is an upside down skull. That's an actual chest there. So is that. All good. And what goes in eggnog anyway? Eggs, cream, and something else? There must be cinnamon up top. Did it come from the UK? Milk punch, or an egg milk punch when alcohol is added. A rich, chilled, sweetened, dairy-based beverage made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolk, and whipped egg white. And a distilled spirit is usually a key ingredient. Brandy, rum, whiskey, or bourbon. I would not realize all that. So ingredients and serving style then. Based on ingredients, eggnog is almost identical to ice cream. It's technically just a stirred custard made of milk and egg, so says Alton Brown on Wikipedia. There may be vanilla ice cream blended into the beverage when to make a chilled drink. There are so many different ways eggnog can go. Good Eats for 16 seasons, though. But then there was a true sequel in Good Eats The Return for 2 years. Isn't there more on YouTube now? Not Panty Raid, Pantry Raid. Making palatable foods while safe at home. That was nice. A good mythical morning. So many tours. So much sneezing. Okay, let's keep going this way then. There are multiple different ways to go around here. Ooh. A safe passage so we can step in the poison with no issues. Like this. I could use the luck with the Headsman's Axe. That's a whole lot of ghouls there. How about a helicopter? Then a multi-slice. Lightning on all of them. And she could roundhouse kick or hypno whip. Let's hypno whip. A few of them are confused. There went a few. And there go the rest. I didn't need to fight them, but I could, so may as well. It should have been skills. Because they want to hurt a little bit. They all got more MP than I do, so they could do things instead of me. Oh wow, that wasn't enough after all. But that is. There was the other spark. Then this again. Such lightning. And a critical went on one of them. Then they all went. It's a whole lot of zombies there. Good that that's a real thing. It's just ghouls down here, isn't it? That's what it sure feels like. And I did get the 2 hours in before the cutoff. I did get the 2 hours in. I know I was real late because I didn't want to wake up roommates. Somebody's keeping the map from opening. So why? Where was the ladder? That chest is empty as well. There's no tells on where to go.
Where in heavens are we? Somewhere? Nowhere? Right back where we started. From which direction did we even come? The right? The left? The rear, but disguised in such a way as to seem to be the left? All is well. We simply need to use our heads. What is more, this is a sure sign that we draw near to the Hall of Hargon at last. Why else create such a maze, if not to keep intruders from approaching his inner sanctum?
Why else indeed?
Very well. Let us proceed calmly and carefully. Growing frustrated will only consume valuable energy. One step at a time, friends. After all, do they not say that there is no night without end? The same must surely be true of labyrinths.
So where then? What would be a hint? There's the stairs back down. Oh, it was either stairway. Well, gee, that's not fun neither. And they both led down there. So where to go then? What hints are there as to what the right way is? Looking for torches and candles and chests. That torch is out. And there ain't no lights there. Now, no, I feel like going left anyway. I don't know what hints there are as to where I should be. And this should be an empty chest as well. Oh no, that's an actual thing. A seed of wisdom. I feel like going up this way. And that torch is out. I've been there. Oh, there's a ladder. I don't know if that was the end of it all, but I did find a way out somehow. And there was even a seat of agility here. But would that ladder be the last way out, or is there other labyrinthian places to go? If I end up in another maze, I'll probably take a break. I'm thinking the other things might be down below. Because there ain't nothing snooping there. oh boy, can there be places to go. Oh, the places you'll go. I would have loved for that to have been the way out, but I think it's not so simple. Trying to see if there is anything else. More tombola tickets there. I thought I was moving, but no, I had the map open. There is something down here after all. And that's a real thing too, spiked armor. That ain't cursed, right? I don't mind that spiked armor, though. Let anyone who hurts me get hurt. Okay, this is not necessarily where to be, but it's still anything. ERDRICK's armor. That's another big deal there, a huge deal. Who to give this to? She could be using that. It was still a good thing to be there. You know, I think I'm gonna call for a break now because it was a good find there. And I think it'll be fine to call for a break here for 2 reasons that I can think of as soon as I rotate the phone. I need to get some stuff in the dryer. I probably really ought to have another meal because I can feel hunger. The raids sure got me awake though. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll keep looking through the place we're in. still longer break than I care for. And then I see Zarnathium did say, "Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar." We're both Chance the Rapper. I don't know why, but for some reason, I enjoy the Chance the Rapper break of Kit Kat. I don't know why. It's just funny to me. But it's good to know that I'm going somewhere here with all this now. There's multiple pathways to go. And I feel like one of them leads to where I'm supposed to go, and another is a dead end. Or the other two are dead ends. I'm glad to have come up here through a ladder and somehow find ERDRICK's armor. So we have his shield, we have his armor, and though faded, we have his sword. But we need, I believe, Zenithium to make the sword into its former glory. It's been a while since Zarnathium had a Kit Kat himself. I can't say when I've had one in a long time my own self. What's the point of a madcap, though? It lowers MP costs of things, and that'd be why I couldn't equip. But it drops defenses way too much. I can't think of that. I'm not willing to drop defenses for the sake of spending half the MP to do spells and abilities. It just don't feel right. I want to go to the right here. Where's that last treasure, though? This is where I'm supposed to go. I need to go the other way.
It all surpassing quiet suddenly.
I'm tired, fine, and somewhat apprehensive. You are not alone. We carry with us the hopes and prayers of Elmu and countless others. We cannot afford to fail. It is not defeat that I fear. It is failing those we care about.
I feel the very same way. Truly. And yet, when I think of how our lives might be once Hargon is defeated, I cannot help but feel a little sad also. Oh, I do not mean to say, of course, that I do not wish very much for his defeat. My resolve on that matter wavers not. When our journey together is finally over, I shall be a little lonely.
We should visit then.
We will all be duty-bound to return to our homelands, will we not? Moonbrook will not rebuild itself, for one thing, and this makes me sad. I've grown used to our days spent upon the road together.
Why do you have to say such things, brother? Now I, too, grow mournful. And I, if someone were to tell me that Moonbrook would be fine without me, and that I might have anything I wished for in the world, I fancy that I might choose to venture forth with you all once more on another grand adventure. Although one a little less liable to induce sadness and anger in equal measure might be more to my taste. You too would set out with us all again, would you not, cousin?
I would just visit you nowadays. We could make royal trips to each other every so often.
Of course you would.
I know full well that we are not merely the scions of ERDRICK, but of our respective royal lines. We cannot simply sally forth together without a care, but I like to think that we might at least hope to be rewarded for defeating foul Hargon with another jaunt together.
We should be able to visit each other, shouldn't we? I think we should. There'd be some continued diplomacy. Make sure that we're all on the up and up. Yeah, I really don't know where the other thing is. Or was it a mimic? Almost think it was a mimic. Now what's over here then? Those sneezes are a bit hard. Real. Not a lot of money, but still any. Real. Thanatos' shield. This is cursed. I'm not fond of the cursed stuff my own self. But fairy flute, unless one or two of the shrines in this continent give me a hint to where to find the fairy flute, or maybe get the ultimate key so I can go get it from Galen's grave. I've been looking all around the world. I forgot about that possibility. I could have just kept going through here. It's not like I'm immediately gonna fight Hargon. So I ain't enough to think about it. Can't help but think I ought to nasal spray, though. And there's a whole other number of things around. I ain't opening that. Oh no, these are just rocks in the way. They're not pitfalls. Not opening that neither. I didn't pay attention to that. And yet there's stuff down here as well. That's actually something. The hapless helm is concerning. No. I ain't trying to open anything that's a mimic. I didn't mean for safe passage. I was gonna say I don't want to open a Pandora's box neither, but a Pandora's box might be post-game. Oh, Holy Protection didn't protect against them. I don't have anything that hits everybody. Not everybody once, except for that. That's not enough. That hits everybody. That said, I could Kazap. And then could boom. Criticals on 2 of them. And thank you, Kazap, for cleaning up the rest. There's a good little bit of experience there. No more abilities, though. Not by leveling up. Another mini medal, so I would have had to come down here anyway. Or maybe I just don't have Holy Protection on. Tyranodactyl, not just Pterodactyl. It combines the both of them. while we risk swooshing them. And then, see about Sleepy Slack, the Silvapecious. And that was critical everywhere. That was incredible right there. I didn't even see that down there. I do see the cracked floor holes now. I'm ashamed I didn't see it earlier. And a demon whip. Let me be more careful as I hug walls and don't hit those edges. I'd be real careful not to break through the floor this time around. Those 3 chests are mimics and I want no part of them. None. And we made it through here. This looks like an altar of some kind. A grave.
What is this?
A curse.
I cannot see a thing. Are you there, cousins?
Is everybody all right?
Ah! Ah!
Scream from me. Why? This ain't cool. Hyper malediction. I don't have anything to get rid of demons. Fine. I'm gonna use Hawkeye Claw. I can't exactly do much, and I don't have healing stuff on me. Yes, I do. That's why I actually need medicinal herbs. Now it's just me that's wiped out. Fine, I'll just cutting edge. That ain't nearly enough, though. So I need special medicine here. Fine. I can't rematch. So I need to get me some strong medicine in there. Or special medicine. I'll let her have one. Let me get rid of the medicinals because they're not enough. I don't want to get rid of the swallowtail, though. Let's see if that does me better. But I want a shorter path there. And the wall is close enough, it's still a worthwhile thing to do. Was that the chest that's safe? Yes. Let me peep that. It's cursed as well. And I don't want that on after all. Yeah, shorter path by weaving just around the outsides of the floor breakage would be real nice. Like that there. I'll have her multi-heal us to the max. I better be able to do this now. I dare think muster strength and cutting edge. The significant defense decrease is a major issue. That was at least powerful. That was critical. No, I actually gotta use strong medicine. Oh wait, I forgot I can meditate. I forgot all about the meditation. Why did that have to miss though? Yeah, I forgot all about that. There goes the hyper malediction. Forgot all about meditation. And Crackle scroll.
Ah, there you are, cousin. Right glad are we to see you well.
Thank you, Spiked Armor, too.
Are you alright? I was assailed by a rotten monster, though I did most assuredly make it regret its attack.
Wait, you are alone?
Where's Perron?
I am here.
I thought she'd be down there.
And I am glad indeed to see you all unharmed.
Thank goodness, we were worried for you.
Our enemy grows even more ingenious in his machinations, does he not?
Wait, the ladder by which we ascended, it is no longer there. Why might that be?
Why indeed?
Oh, do not worry over much. After all, our way lies onward. Come, let us away.
You are right, of course.
There's no way back. Another maze type place. No obvious way to tell where to go. And another mini medal. Oh no, I want Peronal to... No, I want Caradoc to zap. And she can lightning everybody. That wasn't enough, though, for anything. There went that. Thank you, Spiked Armor. And the other berserker killed himself. And paralysis won't go away naturally. You have to actually get rid of the paralysis. So she needs to tangle. So where to go from here? It's like I gotta remember where to go in what order. Why don't I try this way then? No. So I'll go left up there. Because that's clearly a way to go. But where from here is the question. Not there neither. Or is there another ladder that I don't realize? They don't notice. He's got a Kazap. That just hits everybody. It's just too good. Thin air doesn't do a lot of damage. There goes all that, though. Now it's an Orc King. Not up there. And there's another pathway over here. They were leading the same general area. They weak to the thunder, so may as well give it to them. The Kasiz is not fun. Nor is missing. Electrifying powers of lightning. Dropping a whole lot of thunderbolts on enemies with Kazap. Blade protection isn't doing everything, though. Damn. Oh. Well, now I can't tell which direction from here. I don't know if I feel like fighting, though. There's a wholly different area here. So definitely not there, neither. This won't be nearly as bad as something random. Just gotta think of where I've gone through and where I haven't. Breathe. Yeah, I'll deal with them. Only in groups of 3, though. Only a group, but this will hit them all. But not nearly enough. That got rid of them, but then Peronal was to suffer. No, it didn't drift over. Maybe I'll defend and let him Kazing. I think that's all right. Then we just all attack. Then I get all my stuff back. And so does Caradoc. Don't need to go right there. There ain't nothing else, though. I almost feel like the way out is not through here. Like every exit there was completely not the exit. There's some way out somewhere. That ain't it. I'm missing something somewhere, surely. Not seeing ladders. Where, what? Not down there. This looks like the way out. The whole way out. Unless that. Rather keep going upstairs. Then I can't be sure at all. I can heal there. This really looks like the way out.
Wait.
Oh boy. Oh, none the wiser am I.
What trickery is this?
She is an imposter. I am the real princess of Moonbrook. Cease your deceptions, devil. What nonsense you speak. I am the real princess.
I know one way to settle this.
Did we not hear of this in Tantagel? Of one pretending to be our dear cousin?
I didn't think about that this whole time.
Well, it is certainly not I who have been with you all since the first. Lies! You must have supplanted me only just now.
How do we decide which is whom?
The princess's favor, or whatever that
We need
necklace
not,
is.
For we have something in our possession that will decide for us. A sacred treasure gifted to the hero of old by his one true love. Surely this will know his blood.
Or princess's proof, or whatever. That right there. Means why are you so afraid? You were afraid because you weren't the real one.
You are the imposter.
The blood of heroes was evermore vexing while it yet remained inside their bodies. I shall have no more need of this. The mark of Moonbrook.
Oh boy.
You were there. You took part in the assault on my homeland.
Took part? Why, no, child.
Rono voice got to do it twice over here. Belial.
I commanded it.
Oh, Belial.
How kind of you to remember my name, spawn of ERDRICK. You have grown so very big and strong. I was right to see in you great potential. Now, shall we see if you are grown strong enough to face Lord Hargon himself? Come, show me.
I'm sure I'm good now.
You speak as if this is to be merely a test. You are sorely mistaken. This is to be my revenge, and your undoing. For Moonbrook!
For Moonbrook. How about I keep cutting edge? Ika buffs. She oofs. And she eggs on. I forgot about the crackle scroll. That was painful. That was beautiful. I'll do it again. Oh, no need for Kazap right now with that. How about Lightning Slash? And a magic barrier so we protect from magic spells. That went critical. That desperate attack ain't fun. So he needs to full heal her. And I mean, this is anything. I'm the one doing all the damage here right now. Except when I miss. How about Omni Heal, dude? That feels real helpful too. Zarnathium's got pumpkin pie in the oven. How long are you waiting for that pumpkin pie to be a thing? I could try to puff. Surely no avail, but still try anyway. Oh, it worked, but I missed. I tried, man. Oomph me again and egg me on again. There it goes.
Oh, Father,
What revenge there.
Now you suffer as my people suffered. How does it feel?
Very fine indeed. Such strength, such anger. Perhaps we might reach an agreement.
A what?
I shall guide you to him, to Hargon, and you shall defeat him for me.
Really?
We knew full well that relations between his underlings were far from cordial. But for one of them to plot his undoing, you truly mean to betray him?
Betray him? I never swore allegiance to him, nor to his cause. None of us did. We obey him because we must.
Why must?
Myself, Atlas, Pazuzu, all of us were summoned forth from other realms at his bidding. Realms where we rule as masters of wickedness, as lords of corruption, where we are worshipped as deities of destruction. Hargon called us here to this world, and in so doing bound us to his service. We are unable to free ourselves.
But how defeating him will free you?
It will.
What of Mariella? Is she not one of you?
No, she served Hargon from the first. Well, do you accept my terms?
Why do I have to say yes or no? If you're deities of destruction, shouldn't you be ruined anyway?
You plan to bring down Hargon, and I wish to see him brought down. Our aims are one and the same.
They are not. They could not be more different. Truly, you understand not. We wish for the return of a world where all might live in happiness, where they might be free from the fear that all might be taken from them. And that is a world in which you, who did lay waste to fair Moonbrook, may play no part!
Then you decline. Fools! We shall all be consumed by the darkness that Hargon means to bring forth. Me, you, everyone you love. You will regret the choice you have made, and soon.
I'm not convinced.
He is gone.
Indeed, and not a moment too soon. All is well, cousin. Do not fear. Now come. We must away.
If not fear, then definitely catch your breath. And your mark. After way too long. Now I can get the helm.
Thank you. All of you.
It's all good, Peronal. And more souped up skills. So this really was the place to go to get out of here. Those deities of destruction would just cause the same kind of problems in their own worlds. So may as well not work with them in order to do that. I still need to wake Rubiss, though. Very much. We sure can't boat over here. Not that there'd be anything around here to even boat to. I want to head up this way to see something. I feel like I should nasal spray. So, Zarn wants the pumpkin pie to be chilled later today. And come to think, it is Merry Christmas, isn't it? Except in my everyday ERDRICK and my scare of bed bugs despite not having any bites, or a bed bug or something, I forgot entirely to get cake and ice cream. So I'm a bit very heartbroken that I forgot that tradition with everything going on. Yet another sign that this has been a very disastrous year for me. But let me go address the nose thing right now. I think I need to do that here sooner than later. So if there's one thing I don't like about what I'm imagining is allergies, the nostrils alternate between which one is open and which one is closed. That really bothers me. But what does not bother me is saying Merry Christmas to Infernal Felidae. And I'm worried it's not so merry for me. I forgot cake and ice cream for breakfast, and right now it's the only thing in my head. And I'm very, 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 very sad about it. The one year I end up forgetting to do such for the day, but I don't want to forget this here. We can't forget about good boy Huey from Capcom's Haunting Ground. And I usually get cake and ice cream for Christmas. Yes, the way it's normally been for Uncle Shaq and I, ever since we were very young. We've carried it on the tradition until we've been adults, and we still do it. Or he does now. I've broken the chain by complete accident. Funfetti cake with rainbow chip frosting alongside vanilla ice cream. That has been Christmas breakfast for so many years for him and I. Cake and ice cream for Christmas breakfast was always a fun thing. And between everyday ERDRICK, the allergies, the potential bedbug scare despite no bites, I somehow forgot about that when getting stuff for food. I don't know how I forgot, and I'm very upset that I did. You know what? I wouldn't have had enough eggs, neither. 3 yolks and 5 whites beaten to stiff peaks. Ugh. Fell is making ham for the fam's breakfast. Oh, speaking of Fell, this season of campfire cooking in another world with my absurd skill just ended. I saw the last episode of the season, and I'm already sad about it. But come Saturday, I'll be seeing the completely final episode of My Hero Academia. That's gonna be extremely saddening. The Fell doesn't feel like they're upkeeping much tradition this year either. Everyone just getting over being sick. Well, I'm glad you're all getting over being sick. You do not deserve to be sick. And unfortunately, yes, bedbug scare. See, unfortunately, a month ago, there actually was one. Got rid of my bed, we got rid of someone else's bed. Now, oh no, we didn't get rid of or did we? I don't remember. We definitely got rid of my bed. That bed has been super old anyway, so that's all right. But even though I've not gotten any bugs, or bites I should say, there were 2 stains that definitely caught my attention. I don't know if they were always there, or if it was something else. So they've been washed and dried. This is me not wanting to take any more chances, or rather, the roommates being smarter about the not taking chances and me actually doing a thing about it. I am not active enough on anything, it feels like. And if they need to ride my ass, I give them full clearance to do so. I actually did stuff that would help to at least vacuum up anything. I still need to clear out things within the room. Darnathium stopped any traditions many years ago. Can't even remember when he celebrated a holiday of any kind. I wonder, that's honestly upsetting, but at the same time, I can imagine reasons why. You know what? This makes something else that happened earlier all the more worse. Someone probably might have visited you for all I know. And then probably would meet him over Twitch or something, or meet them over Twitch or something. I don't remember the gender. But yeah. Actually, come to think though, I should probably be emailing or DMing a few thank yous to people. Because despite everything, there have been some insanely unexpected bright spots in the year. Despite everything this year has been. So I hope I remember to give some proper long thank yous in some way to the people it applies to. And Fel wouldn't celebrate at all if the kids weren't up their butts about it. I'm sure some years have come by where that will no longer be a concern. And it's been 15 years since Sarn did anything for any holiday. 15 years. Who are you, Grandpa Lou Pickles from Rugrats? Working in 15 everywhere. And that's the original Grandpa Lou Pickles from the 2D Rugrats, not the hipster CG Rugrats. The not as great feeling voice, neither. Either of the voices on the 2D original Rugrats felt more grandpa-like. The 2D Rugrats was an insane example of an awesome Nicktoon, very much. Why are my eyes messing up though? Now let's go over here to, is this a shrine or a Wayfarer's Inn or what? The ERDRICK Shrine. Even with the nasal spray, there's still the sneezing.
This is a that is a Church of the Goddess, is it not? Or at least something resembling one. Let us proceed with caution.
Why are my eyes so watery now? And it has been long enough since I took a antihistamine tablet, an allergy tablet. There's a teleportal here. Okay. So this would take us somewhere outside the Hall of Hargon. Where exactly, though? Ugh. So the only other thing... There's something else over there, though. There's something else over there. So I don't want to step into that teleportal yet.
Well met, children. I always knew that either the prince or the heroes would visit us here one day. Now that day has come.
My apologies. But could you tell us who you are?
But a humble servant of the goddess. One who has long awaited those who might slay Hargon. Now, take this. May it prove of use.
Take what? Ultimate key.
Is it safe to remain here, Father.
We can accompany you somewhere less hostile, if you would like.
Fear not on my account. Naught remaineth in this world that can trouble me. All my troubles are... but it mattereth not. Come, my children, pray with me before you depart. All-knowing Goddess, may thou bless these brave heroes on their quest to deliver us from evil.
Amen. Well, I'm gonna go to that other place before the Hall of Hargon. But I finally have the ultimate key. It's taken so long, but I finally have it. Which means it wasn't with the Octavian. Frost burns. It's not a great feeling. Considering them is. How about we confuse enemies? That was nice. There go the rest. That was some experience, though. Need to go across the edge here. So I have somewhere I want to visit before I take that teleportal. Where will that teleportal take me anyway? And despite the experience I get still more from liquid metal slimes. Now for bad mandrills. Except that missed one. My eye is getting very, very watery. I don't know why. And now I'm all tiny. But I'm still here. Though I be but little, I be fierce. I don't feel like fighting them all so disparate. They don't want me to have much choice, do I? Or do they? So I'll just have to multi-fists. And kaboom. And boom. Or I could have... No, I couldn't have, because that frost burn would not be a thing. Okay, one's still alive. So, that's an archdemon and not a Belial. He needs to Omni heal though. All fine there. It's all fine there. They just wouldn't let me go. None of that really matters. But that does. And they won't let me go anywhere neither. I can't do enough to anybody. Gigantus. There go two. And that was not in any way critical. Why that big green boy got him footy sticking out? I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe to assert dominance, to step forward to really try and tear into us or something. He's dead though. No, we'll rest somewhere. I won't mind. Definitely out with a bang. That was a gigantus. I see it more now. Maybe he was inspired by Street Fighter's Judy Han. In all the games she's been in, she's definitely got one leg raised up pretty high. She's definitely balancing on one foot in every game she's been in some way or another. Maybe he's a little inspired, but that's as high up as he can take his leg. She takes hers up above her waist. Here's the Shivering Shrine. And all the things here. Another mini medal. And I have 60 of them. At last, complete ultimate spec. Magic boot. Destroy enemies. Sing, slit, revive, loved. Kamikaze, destroy all enemies. Kazink, or Kazink, turn lost souls. Complete ultimate spells. Magic something, a magic burst, destroy enemies. Zing sling, perhaps, revive loved ones. Kamikaze, destroy all enemies. The Zing, return lost souls. Okay. Let's go to the ERDRICK Shrine and take that teleportal. See where it takes us. But I almost think I really ought to take an allergy pill. Oh, this is within... Oh no, this is Shrine south of ERDRICK. Now that portal's active. Why does that matter when I can zoom anywhere? Why does that matter now? I forget if there's any such treasures in ultimate chests in my dwelling, like I swear there might be. No, there's just one more somewhere, but it might be an ultimate chest, actually. Where, oh where? Where, oh where? It must be down this way. The mark of ERDRICK is here. That's another big deal. So that's a whole lot of luck. Maybe I'll put that on. Almost forgot Crackle. I'm not sure who to give Crackle. I think I'll give it to her. Now I need one more Crackle scroll. Now I should be able to get the helmet from the guard at the sanctum. I don't just have all of our proofs of who we are, I also have the mark of ERDRICK. You bear the mark! Long have I awaited you, kin of ERDRICK. May I present unto you the hallowed helm of your mighty forebear. Now we have the ERDRICK's helm. We've been finding various pieces of his.
How strange to think that we now possess the helmet that once protected our ancestor.
Wait, look there. There are words inscribed upon it. May victory smile upon you, great hero of Aliahan. We're an Aleph guard. Aliahan is somewhere else.
What is an Aliahan? I do not know. Perhaps someone's name, or one of the world's lesser-known regions. If it is, it must be somewhere far away indeed. Far enough that anyone he left behind must have longed for his safe return. Indeed.
We are quite alike in that sense. We too have people who await us at home. Those whose hopes and dreams rest upon our shoulders.
That we do. May this helm aid us in returning to them safe and sound.
Man, now there'd be a reason for my eye to be watery. I know where Aliahan is. I know the tragedy of it all. And I know too well the pain of not being able to go home. Man. Increases resistance to various things. And increases the power of lightning spells and abilities. Only Caradoc could ever properly put this on. At the risk of his wisdom. But his thunder abilities would be absolutely insanely good. The power of ERDRICK's helm would be lost upon me. And then Zarnavium would say, sorry for the head lice. If head lice could survive the centuries, that would actually be quite horrendous and disastrous. Be all kinds of problems with that. There's a treasure here. What did I leave somewhere? And then I probably forgot to go get the allergy pill. Things have really changed now that I have the ultimate key. I ought to go see the Monarch of Mini Metals too. Or not the Monarch, I forget. No, it is Monarch. Before I go checking out the rest of the places, I'm gonna go get that pill real quick. So pardon me again. There is so much to explore now. Maybe I could wait to go to the Monarch of Metals. Maybe I should go everywhere and explore and see all the ultimate chest things. Oh wait, there's nothing else here, is there? I don't think there'd be anything down there. I forgot I got everything here. But I can open this. But then there's these here. And nothing else. You know, I could open the jail cell in my castle. What kind of real point would there be? I still want to see. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff out here I didn't grab. Definitely hadn't seen that. I hadn't come out this way at all ever. I had forgotten all about that. These seeds can make differences too. Now there is a way down to prison there. So I'll go check it out. So I'm not gonna finish this before Christmas. We're in Christmas now. But there's still time before the new year. Another door to open. Why you dare, and we are nowhere near ready. Why would you do this? You can at least rip tickle. The Rector. See, you're about to go down and you don't even know it. How did that miss, though? Ugh. A lightning staff. That must be a Zapple thing. No, that's Cassiz. So I'd rather use that. Put this in my inventory as well. But there was a reason to come there after all. Then what, where? Can't imagine there being anything in Munahan. Then there's a whole host of secret spots to check out, too. That's gonna be annoying as all get out. There wouldn't be anything of any particular import. Is there anything downstairs, though? No, not really. To the Isle of the Monarch of Metals. To go get something. And in fact, those two other chests, too. Princess's robe for one. And then in the other, we have Mirror Shield, which may not be great to bounce healing off. I don't think I want to equip it for that reason. Maharaja. And there's a Flame Tang boomerang. I can't equip that, can I? No, I can't. But Caradoc can. Or Matilda. She's got whips though. She can have the Swallowtail. I don't know. Let's give him the Flame Tang. 241 though. Big drop compared to this. Okay. So many places to go. I swear there's not an ultimate chest there. I know a number of places where that might be the case. Oh, I put on only protection, but not safe passage. Oh, isn't that an ultimate chest up here? Yes, it is. Savior staff. Not all that necessary. I would get rid of wisdom, but give her massive defense. You don't need the fizzle retardant. But ultimate chests and doors are now within my reach, and I can hardly contain my joy. If outwardly I'm not as loud about it, trust me, inside I am definitely screaming. I've gone so long and I didn't realize I needed to go through the story. If anything, I'm going to say that Zarn ended up inspiring me to go through the story in order to find it. I don't think there'd be anything in Rippleport, but Contagel, definitely. So we go in there. Okay, lights just go off then. Oh wait, were there not things in buildings and other places? I'd almost forget about that. Like this here. So much despair until the sphere of light. Will we get the sphere of light actually? Various criminals in their crimes, like Robin Good instead of Robin Hood. Oh, Robin Good imitated Robin Hood. Robin Oozit. Yeah, he was somehow the character. And a whole lot of Tombola tickets. Oh, he got in here so he could read all of that. Certainly an interesting thought at the very least. But yeah, there are some ultimate chests within buildings here. I swore there was one such building here, but no, I guess it's the castle alone. I'd like to think the pill is kicking in, but I'm finding so much now. Now. So let's open this door and open all these chests here. Blah. Blah. Tantagel and the great kingdoms of the realm. ERDRICK was bait to kill the Dragon Lord. And Gwaylin and I went places. Found it mid. I already forget the name. So their descendants founded those other nations. Middenhall. Unwavering support. And Tantagel plays the mother who watches from afar. Middenhall might have been the Hall of the Maiden. Fitting for the castle ERDRICK built for her. How did ERDRICK best the Dragon Lord? Weaponry and magic. See, both Falcon Slash and Kazap. That's more the Prince of Canik that must be closer to the legacy of the hero then. The Great Helm, the Bastard Sword. There's still a few more treasures around over there. Thought I might have bent something on my arm. I don't think it is, though. In order to get there, I had to go all the way across. Well, that's annoying. Annoying. At least I know where to go and to do things. I forgot about through this door. I never opened that for money. Or for that and that. I got all about those. See, the problem is all these secret spots. Some of them have ultimate chests themselves. And there's a secret spot I've never been to. How many others have I not been to? There. Good thing there's not a secret spot over there. There. Well, it looks like I missed 3 throughout the course of the adventure. My eye, though. Oh, my eye. At least this will make it easy to go over to the secret spot I haven't been to over here. May as well see. Nothing there. Might go from top to bottom. Once I discovered the rest, that is. Or maybe I'll go top to bottom, and then find those along the way. No treasures over here, though. Yeah, I definitely keep my hands on boomerangs and whips. Are the only one? Then one or number near there. But I ought to go over there. And sail over to the other side, why don't I? I may as well. Check out if there's any ultimate chests here. No. This is one I've been to before. Then what about over here? Anything? Nope. Then sail over to the other side to get over there. Or I can zoom to the lighthouse. No, that's the Shrine of Rain. And simply sail north. That would be just as easy. So let's set sail right over here. Nothing here neither. I've checked some of those. The only one I didn't check in the same general line area is over near Canic. So then we can go there next and see about things. Canic is a nice place. And I may not have a god bird to fly places, but at least I got a boat to sail places. That in itself is a big deal. Nothing there neither. So checked all those places. So what's that kingdom there? Alright, forget. Fairy Palace. So I'll go there. But I'm gonna take a break there. I feel like it'd be a good idea for the moment. Probably can put this in rest mode, really. I'm probably not gonna do much. Well, I could snack still. I got room for a snack. And to put the bed back together. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll keep exploring around here. Maybe I should go for not tons longer or something. I don't know. All I know is there's plenty to explore, and I want to explore very much. In fact, I just want to explore at least, well, no, not just at least, all the secret spots and all the places that I can immediately think of that have ultimate chests. So let me think, yeah, I went to those 6. So this should be the next. Although I'm missing one down there, and I'm missing one over here. No, I'm missing a number over here. Maybe I'll go here and there. Then go to 3 different secret spots there. I think that's what I'll do. And I don't need to bend so far as much as bring the mic to me or scoot up. Like this feels better already. Nothing there. And back over to Canic and south of it. That sure feels like the right thing to do. Southwest of Canic, that is. And I don't think I'll read it because I had to do it in the next stream. I didn't even bother to do that until I already checked things. And then we'll go south of Cole for this secret spot I've not even been to yet. And Zenithium must be somewhere in one of those ultimate chests. Then I can reforge the sword into ERDRICK sword. Or the Sword of Kings or the Sword of Light. 3 treasures around here. They're very unnecessary. Then to Galenholm, south of it. I think checking all the secret spots is totally a thing to do right now. Then I can go zoom to all the places. No treasure, but ERDRICK was said to have visited many caves. If you train and you fight and you trust in your skills and how enemies do, and you can adapt, and you'll be able to take them down too. Robbington Hood. Cave to the southeast. Cave I'm sure I've been to. That one there. Yeah, I've been to the Craggy Cave, and there's actually something in there too. I forget all about that. There's an ultimate chest in there. But I ain't worried about it yet until I get these secret spots. I could just sail over here. That's all right. Treasures here, are any of them ultimate? Those sure are not. There's a sparkle somewhere that I can't tell. There. Give us money. Okay, I've explored all those, and then there's one up north of somewhere. North of Middenhall. In fact, that one is probably very weak sauce items, but I'm still going to go there. Because without looking up a guide or a walkthrough, I'll never know. Come to think, physical guides just aren't a thing anymore, are they? It's a regular chest. I'm sure before the Divine Dagger would have been fine. And that sparkle is surely nothing. I'm still gonna grab it anyway. No, there were seeds. Those seeds have some worth to them. And there's one there and there. Okay, 2 in this middle area. They're just a little southeast of Left Wine. But I have to check everyone and leave no stone unturned. Then I gotta go a little north. No, a good bit north, but it'll be all right. There'll still be places and things. But not in the town, though. I don't need to be here. I see it up there, even if the mini-map isn't zoomed out. Oh, what am I gonna do game-wise next? Because, I may let's play Octopath Traveler 0 because it was a YouTube thing that got me access to it. And it was at the feet. A seed of magic. Okie dokie. Then out to sea. There. There as well. Inside. Up there and outside. Inside and outside. So let's start with the Southern Dragon's Horn. I'm honestly, again, I may not look like it, I may not sound like it, but I am quite excited about exploring the world with the ultimate key. Oh, I forgot to put on Holy Protection. You know, this makes me wonder, have there always been these 3 levels of keys, or did they start in later games and these were retroactively added? I would understand if retroactively added. And then would you take the time to go around the world looking for all this stuff when you find every way to open doors? Oh shoot. I actually have reason to be here now. I never did come here until now. I marked it on the map, but I never properly explored it. I did not even think about that. There's so much to go find here. And how much it's worth, if any. It's still upsetting. Let's see. This is where we had a fight in Dragon Quest 1. Demon Demeanor. Flame armor. I can learn Demon Demeanor. May as well give it to me. I'm physical only. except for wind from the propeller blade. But I must have this. Four more things to grab in places around here. How many are actually worth a damn? That's at my feet. There's things down below, I'm sure. Not here, though. Orichalcum, but he doesn't know where to find any. But Cantillon has someone well informed about that sword. I forget. Left brain must be art, right brain must be intelligence. There's one more thing somewhere. It ain't around here. So then where is it? Over there. I'd like to fear that I can't simply go up one way and go down another way. I have to actually go all the way around in order to get that thing. Whatever that thing may be. But I gotta finish this before the new year at the very least. I gotta. Not just that, I wanna. A little money. But now I'll leave and go over to the secret spot like I originally planned on. Explore all these secret spots. Check for chests to open. Or things to find. You're definitely at my feet. Like a bit of money there. And there. Okay. And there. There. And I can get rid of a reef as well. That'd be all right. Oh, my eyes. Although the right eye is better than it was for sure. I don't feel like going all the way north to that sparkly spot. Doesn't feel necessary. Maybe that's not necessary, but sure is helpful. But I gotta angle the boat so that it actually alights. Then down that away. And the stream name is to summon Rubiss, but I haven't summoned her yet. But I will, though. I will. Nothing there. I'll go to that shrine there. Go north and then sail. I don't know. I kind of want to sail already. And get rid of that reef. And we can get rid of this reef too, can't we? Yep. I'm not going to go to that secret spot yet, lest I mess up order and memory for me. I need to do it in order so that I can keep proper track of everywhere I've been and not been. So I'd really rather go over here first. And we're almost there. I need to go north, too. Glad to be able to alight all the way up there. Okay, nothing. Then up north. It's a shame I had to do it like that, though. It'll be alright. After all, I got such unholy, holy protection. Keep the monsters off my back. I have to wonder what people's game of the year might be. And then I've told people in a Discord, and I very strongly believe that the whole AI thing is going to be a major water cooler conversation topic. Definitely within the realm of video game development, and surely within just the world in general. And I can say that I do feel shame for using text-based stuff or to help me to figure out how to be more entertaining. Because I am burning up the world with that in mind. I just don't know how well to entertain people, and surely a radio show approach would be one such thing. And then overusing the video stuff. If vidIQ only used within my videos and in text, I mean, text is hard to steal from people. But I'm still potentially using up to a roundish. Hopefully, it's more in the realm of 5.5 seconds of microwave usage. Or is it 8.5? I forget. But never images, never video. That won't be me. South and or west rather, and east. So that'll be where to go from here. One of them will be brand new. Too bad it started me in the poison, though. That's unnecessary. Nothing. Poor Moonbrook, though. But, well, Belial's not dead yet. We're going to kill Belial, though. But then there are worlds won't have to worry about various destruction levels. I wonder, though, would it not be actually disastrous if Beerus were to die in Dragon Ball Super? Could that not lead to more chaos and safety? They're both on the ground here. They're both not necessary, but 316 to Austin. 316 Austin, and that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Can I get a hell yeah? A nice shtick to be the people's wrestler, despite not being the people's champ. He was more blue collar about it. And what a performer. To who was Stone Cold Steve Austin one of, if not their favorite wrestlers? I mean, I may have been more about The Rock, and I realized that The Rock was not always great at times. In character, I should say. But he was entertaining to me. This was that feat too. A showy shield. Extravagant. It ain't much of nothing. Glad to peep all this, though. Did anyone benefit from the armor? Flame armor? I could a little bit. He could a lot of bits. So he gets the flame armor. No whaler's mail. That's better defenses. And I can't easily go over there. I can over there. That's gonna be a bother. So I got those two to look out for. Oh wait, can't I go there? Got those two, and another one over there. Another over there. Not the sluice, but Tower of the Moon. The boat ought to be up there. Yes, indeed. I can go there and I can go there like this. So let me do just that. I swear there would be ultimate chests and sluice. But there ain't nothing here. And I need not zoom so fast. I have to stop myself from that. But I can't help but be over here and see about things. But we gotta check everywhere just in case. I can't leave any stone unturned. Not when I have the ability to open all the chests and doors in the world. I don't think there'll be any more. Not convinced. Nothing down there neither. I had to be sure. I still have to be sure here. Now I'm sure. But I've got to get the histamines to stop attacking me. Well, I've at least checked Sluice for all of its treasures and there aren't any more, so I can feel good about that. Although out of order, but still, while I'm here, I may as well, right? Now I can sail over here. The time on that super metal slime island was well worth. Nothing there. None of that. Western seabed storeroom. But I can't go outside. I have to go inside and board the ship, then surface. That's what I gotta do. I still want to defeat that Octavian. I'll potentially get better equipment along the way, so that'll be less of an issue. These are the two treasures. Metal slime sword. Oh, there's a meteorite bracer after all. Oh my goodness. The slice through metal monsters. I don't know whether I should have that or Caradoc. Ain't all that strong though. But it ain't all about it. Maybe I'll give him that. So to multi-slice through a number of them. That might be the thing to do. I don't have to test it anytime soon. Not while I'm still explorer mating. But I can't give me the meteorite bracer, I'll move too fast. Oh, there's a secret spot up north of that. Not Renderek, Durkendor. So, that old priest and baron used to be the Prince of Renderek, though. No treasure, so there must be information. So, Durkendor and Volcanic Island into arms and armor with the power of the earth. Must have gotten that. Or did I? Not all the way sure. I want to go to Durkendor since I have the keys. I got the keys. I got the keys. So nothing over here I can do. I can open these doors. Not that there's anything within them, though. I don't want to think that's a bed bug. I feel like that's just a crumb. That can only be a crumb. Sparkled all the way down there. I didn't open that barrel. How did I not? And there's something in there in the monster's bed. In the hay. It was a mini metal. Then I ought to go through this way and check stuff anyway. There are things to be opened over there. I have to go all the way around. I don't remember which portal leads over to that spot. Didn't I get a golden bamboo lance? I almost swear I did. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm gonna worry about going down this way and getting through the ultimate door. Oh, it was only a magic door. Regular chest, tectonic plate. The tectonic plate is the only thing that matters. So who could even put this on, and would it be of any worth? No. Definitely not. Only guys can put it on, and there's no point in doing so. So there is next. Renderek Shrine. We exploring though, we exploring. So I definitely missed the secret spot up here. I definitely didn't have it on. And there's one out there too. That's not fun. We're getting lower and lower on the secret spots, though. That is fun. Where? There. What all's here? It's not looking like chests. It's looking like at feet. And another blizzard blade. But I ain't finding nothing else. Yeah, there's two more something else's like that. And over there. Another mini medal. We gotta keep getting the rest and the rest and the rest and the rest. I must. I can't think of anything else to share immediately. I'm so bad at it. If I were to take notes of things on more regular streams, or before regular streams, then I could read off stuff easy. Do radio show hosts have very functioning memories, or do they make notes as well, or some of them? I don't want to fight. I'd rather go explore. If I were to fight, I'd go fight bosses and liquid metal slimes. Right now, I'm just explorating. Like right there. I'd love for them to be ultimate chests, or one of them. There's a magic chest. Dog suit. And where was the sparkle up there? A level lash. Is that... Yeah. No. It's not cursed. It can just cut down the attack. And I got the level lashes, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. I can go to that one. Then there are these here. I probably could more do this here and there. Then there. And that would be it, actually. There aren't many more secret spots to re-explore. Just definitely a win. So let me zoom outside of there. Can I get my sleep and can I cook the stuff? I at least do have the ingredients for the two big things I intend to make. In that, I can take solace. And why did I go around there when there was 0 points? And eventually I can go into Galen home and go to Galen's grave and actually get the fairy flute. I think I ought to do that before I call it a stream, really. Of all the places in the world, and of all the missions, I think I should do that one. I'd still rather zoom outside here. I think it'd be a better idea. Oh, it's out in the water anyway. Oops. But we'll get there. And there won't be any real news to share because of the holiday. Oh no, Steam has been down for most of Christmas Eve. That I did not know, and that's terrible. It was down for most of Christmas Eve? Wow. Well, hey. That's kind of snarky. Sorry, anyone who wanted to participate in the Steam Winter Sale. Perhaps he didn't need more games he weren't going to play, though. What is that? I'm thinking that's ironic humor. Ironic or sarcastic. I don't need to talk in sarcasm, though. I'd rather be honest and real. I really would. Okay, there ain't nothing there. And I just can't see myself getting AI glasses, neither. It can't be happening. Why would I get AI glasses? Although, well, I say although, even though I won't get them, but they're real-world effective scouters. Bifocal scouters. Now to go to a new secret spot that I've not been to yet. I did not hit that. All right. Not much more in the secret spots department. And I will eventually defeat the Octavian. I will. What's here, though? Magic chest. Another Pirate King's pendant. And I'll just go outside the Shrine of Fire, I think it is. Or Shrine of Flames. Some of this year's best games disregarded expected movement mechanics. Challenge the player to think differently in how they move. Well, another thing mixed up is the tool used to shift through its world. I wouldn't think of this here. Hollow Knight's Silk Song and Sword of the Sea and Baby Steps especially challenged movement in different ways. Am I going to go through the actual Hollow Knight? This will be it for the secret spots. Then I'm going to go to Midden Hall, rest, and go to Galen Hall and actually explore a mate now that I can. Magic chest again. Rabbit suit. Wascally wabbit. But let me go into the rest, then to Galen's grave, and see if Zalen's been buried there too. I'm just glad to rest up and have this ultimate key so much. Definitely went to Tantagel. But is there anything in Erdrick's Hollow? There's definitely something in the Shrine of Rain, actually. That came back to mind. I'm still gonna see if there's anything on the second floor. I can't be too sure. But this part of Alefgard is just a smaller part of a bigger whole. I don't mind it. Okay. I definitely know there's one in the Shrine of Rain. That is without question. I just hate that I have to hoof it up. That said, the only real ring around is going to be on the top floor. And that's not going to be the biggest deal in the world. But I need to go this way. Up this way, then the other way, that same way, then the other way. Then I have to go to the right in order to find the thing. I ought to really cook in the morning after I wake up. I'll probably just have cookies and milk to be my dessert. It was supposed to be cake and ice cream and I forgot. These everyday stream series, I do not realize the damage I let them do to me. But then in general, the world ain't asking, where's Uncommon? Or where's Uncommon's real name? I miss my IRL friend, even if I don't watch him do the stream stuff. Shimmering dress, is that any good? Yes, it is. Uses damage from magic and fire and ice attacks. Give her this. That still ups her defense. Hers was low in the first place, so she needed that. Now to Galenholm for real. But to Galen's grave. I don't mind that. I'm gonna confess, though, before I go, because we haven't in a while, it feels like. 3.5 hours and only one level. That's okay, though. Maybe RNG just didn't want to help me against the Octavian. I'll deal with Octavian later. Right now, I want that fairy flute and to summon Rubiss. I want to do the namesake of the stream. And now I can go various ways. But what's where? Is it a mini medal up there again? Like in the past game? No, it's a seed of strength. If it was anything, I still wanted to do that. Ain't nothing around. Now I'd rather go back this way and check along the sides that I can't access. But the fairy flute must be here. If it ain't here, the Lyre of Ire must be. They're the only things that would make sense, but him being a bard, it could be either or both. And I almost feel like the Lyre of Ire isn't really necessary by the time of all this. And yet it could be made from something precious. Is there anything here? No. still go down this way and snoop. There ain't nothing that way neither. That's a little surprising. At least I can make my way through. Open all those doors. That's good feelings there. And there's something over here. Plain clothes are not a damn at all ever. Okay, so may not have found much at all, but I still found things. How many items must I have found by now? 286. There's so many items to look for. It gets to be a bit much. And I forget about this around here. I figured checking down here would be something. That's on the other side. The stairs will lead to somewhere, and I can access everywhere almost around there. Then go up, or down, then up, and down, then up, and all the way to the other side. Oh no, there's stairs other places as well. Well, I'll see about things when I go across various stairs. Probably not that one, because that would definitely lead down where I need to go next. Well, I'm gonna ring around. Yeah, I'm gonna ring around. And keep refreshing that holy protection, too. I just opened that without peeping it. It's not very smart. Maybe just a regular chest. If an ultimate chest was a Pandora's box, I would lose my mind. They could be evil like that. Or they could just not exist yet. Might not think to impersonate that. Holy protection doesn't last all that long at times. But I'm missing... Oh no, they're both there. That's alright. But who that's not me could have the meteorite bracer? Maybe I'm just meant to be slow. I know that there, but what about over here? That's already been opened. That don't mean crap. At least I checked. Where's that lead? A whole different area? I want to check that and be doubly sure. If only this fan were taller, so to reach me in the head. Oh no, this leads to effectively where I could be standing to go. I'll check other places. I'll check other places as I make my way back up. Let me keep these. Yep. Kerplunk dance. Yep. Dancer's costume. Zola's the only one who can kerplunk dance. Should she risk herself, though? I'm not sure she should. Resurrects all allies, fully restores HP. Why should she do that to herself? And the others are outside. And there's nothing around here. So we'll just go through here and upstairs. And that's a different B3 there. Let's read this poem. A sound so soft as to entrance and set the human heart to dance throughout the years, and set the heart to dance throughout the years. And though one strum its silver strings, as west wind bends the boughs of spring, no fiend appears. My lyre once summoned wicked things, the curse now gone, instead it sings of ERDRICK's might. So let its song ring out and praise the hero who throughout the days did for us fight. I read all this in the first game, but I don't remember this. Neath helm of legend thus was hid. Great woe, but blade our hero did imbue with hope. No, I read this as well, and onward went and demons slew. Though homeland lost and all they knew, full few could cope. Yeah, I read all of this before. So was there really nothing here? Not even the fairy flute? All that was here was the poem? Because I'm about to get very upset about that. There are still other places to go, with other stuff to find. Somewhere out there, somewhere over the rainbow, there must be that fairy flute to summon Rubiss. There must be. There can only be. So now I'll go outside and check the other places for stuff. It can be either or. This is a straight line that doesn't have walls around it, so I'll go this way. But why not in Galen's grave? Why? Or grave of Galen, rather. I don't know, Galen's grave felt better to me. Barrel. Mini metal. One more thing. But where? Where? Not there. There. We're done here. Wasn't there an ultimate chest in the Craggy Cave? Yeah, I think there was. So I know what stairway to take. There's definitely an ultimate chest down below. Somewhere, I'm thinking somewhere in an ultimate chest is the fairy flute. It's the only thing that makes sense. I must find it. And I will summon Rubiss with it. I need her power in order to bring down Hargon, and before him, his acolytes. There's a number of treasures down here, though. And yet I can't not check everywhere. Like there. Another demon whip. So there really was reason for me to check around everywhere. There was reasons for me to Uber everywhere, free rolls in my VIP. I'll look into Made in Tokyo. Another showy shield. That ain't a thing that matters, really. But I don't like how it's made in TYO. I thought it would be made in Taiyo. It's made in Tokyo. TYO in capitals for Tokyo. And the last treasure will be up this way. I know it. I remember that. My eye. Or eyes, really. But yeah, there's an ultimate chest up here. Question is, what's inside? A frizz. And it's still helpful. Does it really matter though? I mean, as well be a mid-tier rapper. Uber Everywhere was 51 on the Billboard Hot 100. And then his debut studio album was 98 on the Billboard 200. So that could sound real mid, but it's still anything. That's still higher than most of us aspire to. Should I go to Cole yet? I'm not overly convinced. I think I want to go to Quagmire Cave. One more treasure in this level for sure. And I know exactly where it is. I just have to go down, down, down to it. That's annoying as all get out. Made in Tokyo was where he spent, because he spent his teenage years in Japan. Oh, his older brother is 24 hours. Wow, that I did not know. 24 Hours is best known for What You Like, featuring Ty Dolla $ign and Wiz Khalifa. Okay. My eyes are in such dire straits right now. I'm hoping the sleep I'll get will be enough to do some fixing. This is really bad on my eyes. I mean, based on the allergies that I swear this is. Oh. You know, I didn't even think of, will we be gaming? Will I be gaming with my roommates? Because I want to do that before I do the cooking. I'm fine with having mac and cheese same day. That's no issue to me. Ugh. I'd like to think I'll stream sooner today on Christmas. Christmas might be the time to finish the game. Or at least this first part of the story. The trophies have in fact said it won't be a real end. I'm doing plenty to prepare for the showdown with Hargon. Lent. I swear that ultimate chest is not up there. Nope. Good. It's up there. Now I can open it. Mighty armlet, but does that matter? Does that help much? I'm not overly convinced. But at least I have it. But it ain't enough stuff. I need orichalcum. That was Zenithium, not orichalcum. I still need something to restore ERDRICK's sword to its former glory. Now that we're here, I can go down there. Sure is nice to hold the lantern. So now let's open this ultimate chest here. What's inside? Just dragon claws? These searches are starting to drive me nuts. I don't want to go to Cole yet. Not without the orichalcum. Unless it ends up being somewhere else entirely. Could very much be a thing. I'd rather it not be for the sake of the legacy. Now for Snub. Forget about Snub. Only Peronal can learn that. What is Snub again? I forget. Is it a spell or is it an ability? It's a spell. A barrier to protect a single party member from spells. Why would Snub matter then compared to the magic barrier? Why would that matter? Oh yeah, I think the 3 treasures are all out this way. Or they're 2 up north or something. I'll still look around the perimeter though. But that woman who descended from the magic key maker, she was utterly useless actually. And I've found both keys. I already forget where I even got it, but I don't know. I was so thinking it'd be around and it wasn't. That got me mad. More Tombola tickets. I got 54 of them. And the presidents of the United States of America, in fact, had only one opposable thumb. And the presidents of the United States of America say Cleveland rocks. I've played these tombolas already. I don't feel a need to anymore. We're done here. And a Damdara. So maybe I'll go to Cantillon. Oh, right. There's probably a number of things here. Oh.
Halt! Who goeth there? State thy purpose. We are scions of the hero of legend. We journey in search of the fairy flute, that we might vanquish a great evil.
The scions of ERDRICK? She speaks true. Beside me stands the Prince of Middenhall, the very realm founded by that greatest of heroes. Then, you are welcome indeed here in Cantillon, but you seek the fairy flute, you say?
You do not seem overkeen to relinquish it.
Nay, 'tis not that, but the situation is complicated. Pray, visit me at my home that lieth in the west of the town. There I shall explain all. But first, I must go ahead and tell my mother and father of your coming. If you will excuse me. What's up?
I sense that the retrieval of the flute will be no straightforward task. Indeed. Still, we can do little but heed the man's request.
Well, this is definitely where to be. No more treasure here. No need to buy any of this junk. Forgive us. The flute is no longer to be found here in Cantillon. Our shiftless ingrate of a son did abscond with it. He speaketh naught of me. Nay, 'twas my fool of an older brother.
Our line hath faithfully stood guard here in Cantillon for countless generations, and have come to be known as the Protectors. It is our sacred duty to watch over the great gate, and the flute upon which the very hero of legend himself did play. Alas,
my brother hath e'er been found wanting in both his aptitude for and his devotion to our hereditary duty. Long hath he declared loudly to any and all who will listen that he is not cut out for guarding. And when myself and my father did scold him for his laxity for the umpteenth time, he did grow most sullen, and did make off into the night, taking the flute with him. He has run away from home. Ah, I care not a whit what he hath done or why. I care only that the scoundrel did abscond with the treasure entrusted to our care. And so, though it paineth us, we are unable to furnish you with it. Words cannot express our shame at this sorry state of affairs.
You have no idea where he might have gone?
None, alas. Perhaps if he meant to sell it, he might have journeyed to Tantagel?
You do not mean to go after him. We are sworn to protect the town. Though he might not think his duty important, we cannot afford to forsake it.
That we cannot. But even were that not the case, I would not go to seek him out. He is a traitor and a thief.
I see. Then we shall go to Tantagel ourselves and see if he is to be found there.
Forgive us, for our son's waywardness to have inconvenienced you so is a sin beyond imagining. We don't blame you.
This wayward brother may have erred, but was there really a need to disparage him so in our presence?
Indeed, I too have made my fair share of selfish blunders, but never have I been treated so unlovingly.
Never. I doubt this will be a transgression fondly remembered in years to come, as yours have often been, brother. Though it is troubling, I fear we must needs set such concerns aside for now. Let us go and seek this wayward brother out.
And let's go back to Tantagel then. I can't believe there's nothing here. Nothing in the Shrine of the Spirit. I've gotten a thing from the Sanctum. And there is stuff to grab from the Dragon Lord's Castle. And I think in multiple layers, actually. That'll be a scary retread thought. How will we begin our search for the fairy flute? We have no idea what the chap who took it looks like. And that is assuming that he hasn't sold the bally thing already.
I suggest we seek an audience with the king. If anyone should know of unusual comings and goings in Tantagel, it is he.
That's a smart one.
The monarchs of the realm have certainly served us well thus far. Then let us continue to enjoy their favor.
I'm worried I gotta go to the can here soon, so I'm probably gonna go before I think I can go in the door. I just can't go up the stairs, I don't think. But the monarchs have definitely been helpful all throughout the world. And they take their connections to the legend of ERDRICK or the bloodline. Oh. Ooh. Ah, my apologies. What madness possesses thee? What madness possesses thee, protector of Cantlin?
Protector of Cantlin? Then you are the one we seek.
We came here in search of you after speaking with your family. Oi.
Hey, stop absconding! Is all well, Chancellor?
Ah, it is you. How splendid to see you all well. Allow me to apologize for that ruffian's behavior. He suddenly appeared before us, full of queries concerning the legend of ERDRICK. Of himself he spoke but little, only of his family's role in Cantlin, and that he laboreth night and day to strengthen his frame. I hazard he draweth inspiration from the feats of your ancestor, and seeketh to make a name of himself, and seeketh to make of himself a hero ere long. 'Twould explain why he did so interrogate his majesty as to all the distant towns and perilous locales to which ERDRICK once ventured. And with his questions answered, he took his leave, most hurriedly as he witnessed. To tell it true, he seemed ill at ease from the moment he arrived here. And though he came bearing the fairy flute, his reticence to produce it before his majesty was passing odd.
And he has not sold it as we feared he might.
Nay, it was his possession of the flute that convinced his majesty that he was indeed of the protectors of Cantlin. Ever since the visit of thine impostor, princess, we have been most careful to confirm our guests' identities. Though he did produce the flute ere long, the lad was clearly discomfited in so doing.
Did he mention aught of his next destination?
No, though I would wager good coin that he is bound for Cole. The boy became awfully animated upon learning that was where ERDRICK discovered the flute.
And that is where we too must go if we are to apprehend him.
Were we not simply planning to petition him to lend us the flute a while? Ah, is that so? Then prithee, do not let me detain you any further. You must needs be after him post-haste. His Majesty and I wish you the very best on your travels.
Our thanks to thee and thy king.
It's nice how the main characters have 8 angles and they turn their heads at times and not just their whole bodies. And then the subtle nods and animations within, like in stuff like Final Fantasy VI, for example. I think I'm gonna go now before I go to Cole, because I'm sure the scene next will be in Cole. It's gotta be at least a little bewildering that I've not gone through Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Even if it's understood why, it's gotta be a little bewildering. And a tease just dropped that feels like it could have very much hinted Wolfgang Krauser being alive and coming back in probably January at the earliest as the first season 2 character of City of the Wolves. It feels rather possible. Now it's time to go to Cole. And it must be up near the spring, actually. Because that fairy flute was found around the spring area, and yes, it is. And there ain't nothing here as I expected.
There he is.
Why?
Ever in a hurry. Well then, what are you all waiting for? After him!
Well, you better be going after him too. Unless he dropped this.
Well, would you look at that? He was in such a hurry that he dropped his prized possession.
Oh, goddess! It is gone! A fairy flute! Where could it be? We don't even know why he's sweating so much and why he ran off. Oh no, to become more like ERDRICK. We have it here, friend.
You again! We are descendants of the hero, and travel the realm as he did to save it from the darkness. To this end, we would borrow the fairy flute. Should you be willing to lend it, that is.
You mean to say you are of ERDRICK's bloodline? Incredible! Then I stand before the champions of our era! Please, you flatter us. We are not yet anywhere near to matching our ancestors' achievements. Blessed am I to shake such a heroic hand. It appears my voice is not nearly heroic enough. But I don't have a voice until probably the end of the game. All my life, I have been fair infuriated by my lack of ability. Even my kin think me a fool. And so I resolved to embark upon a quest, like the hero of old, that I might make of myself even a fraction of the hero that he was. With ERDRICK's trusty flute in hand, I would do as ERDRICK did. I would travel where he traveled, fight as he fought, sleep as he slept, and grow mighty as he grew mighty. Yet I find myself completely unchanged. I have journeyed from Tantagel to Cole, and gained naught but sore legs and a hungry stomach. I am no less useless than when I first set out. Why, I cannot even cast a single spell. Well, if you're pushing yourself too hard, you're definitely going to get sore. You actually have to rest and re-energize with food and nutrients. That actually has to happen. You too must fear for Cantlin's future whilst I am charged with the town's protection. No. Precisely. The prince here knows naught of magic, and it has not impeded him one bit. What?
It's true. Our cousin has no talent for magic, yet he was the strongest of all of us when we set out on our quest. How fondly I recall trembling with fear at the sight of a single slime. But you are of ERDRICK's line, are you not? We are, though such things count for little in practice. What you become depends entirely on you. Long had I thought those descendants of the great hero were born with a strength far beyond us lesser mortals. What that it were so. But no, much effort was required for us to become as we are today. And you are no lesser mortal. The journey here from Catelyn is fraught with danger, and yet you are arrived and unscathed. Though you may not feel it, I doubt not that you are mightier now than we were when our journey first began.
Truly? I have ever considered myself inferior to others. Even my own family have made it clear to me that I am surplus to requirements.
And it is time you stopped lending an ear to their foolish opinions. Those who speak without consideration do not deserve to have their declarations considered. Listen to the voice of your heart, hold your head high, and you shall be a hero ere long.
I shall! Thank you all! I promise I shall not betray the faith you have placed in me! From this moment forth, I shall redouble mine efforts. Though I can cast nary a single spell, that is no impediment to greatness. I shall become a worthy protector of Catelyn. I swear it on myself!
I do not doubt it.
Pray, take the fairy flute. It will be safer with you than I. I brought it with me in the hope that it would bestow unto me the same strength that the great hero once possessed. But you have disabused me of this foolish notion. True strength is earned through effort, not crude imitation. Well, I am delighted we were of help. Allow me to wish you well on your travels, and may we meet again in Catelyn.
Well, it appears that everything is now in place. We have the Prince of Renderak's blessing, and the idol that will unseal the cave to his kingdom. All that remains is to awaken Lady Rubiss. Let us return to the fairies.
Now it's time to go to the... almost. I am of a mind to continue following in ERDRICK's footsteps. Misconstrue me not. I seek not to imitate the great hero, but to bolster my confidence.
A splendid idea! One would struggle to do much at all if one does not believe in oneself.
Aye, it is my hope that by this, I might one day have the mettle to speak candidly with my king. After I have apologized for taking the fairy flute without permission, of course. Good. It is always best to air these things out in the open, I say. I think I will pay a visit to ERDRICK's grave before I venture forth in earnest, that I might receive of his blessing before I depart. Farewell for now, brave heroes. And he ain't running off in a hurry. Why do I think I want to go over, though, to the grave? Why do I think I'll go to his hollow? I wonder if I'll have to go a whole bunch of places, actually, before I get something of particular interest. But if I don't see this all the way through, I'm going to forget. And I don't want to forget. Especially with somewhere I've already been, no less. I've already checked out all this stuff here. So I need to just go to the grave for the sake of finding the firstborn protector and continue that. There he is.
Are you hurt? Are you hurt?
No, not at all. Pray, do not worry on my behalf. I was merely resting my legs. 'Twas a long and arduous journey. For me, I mean. I expect it was rather easier for you.
Of course it was, for we are 4 and you are but 1. What you have done is far more impressive.
Just like uncommon descendant. Like the ERDRICK of the world. Or the new ERDRICK.
Please, thou needst not flatter me. And I do not. To adventure alone is no mean feat. Hear, hear. When I think upon the deeds of our heroic ancestor, what always impresses me the most is that he achieved them alone. Though we share his blood, you likely understand how he felt far better than we do. The struggles of a lone hero. Thank you all. You are quite right. You are quite right. I cannot give in when ERDRICK did not. Alone, I shall see this journey through to the end. Now, I am of a mind to make for Quagmire Cave as the hero once did. Where he freed Princess Gwaelin from the dragon's clutches. Indeed. Alas, no maiden fair or otherwise awaiteth me in the cave, but that shall not deter me.
So we really are going to multiple places. I was kind of afraid of that. But it's not to be unexpected. I feel like that's the easiest way, though. Go to Rimmildar and then make the way up the south side of the Quagmire Cave. So to go places. To go to exactly where we fought whatever it was, I forget, to free Gwaelin. Too bad about suffering a little poison. But it's very little. And it saved me time compared to casting Safe Passage. It clearly wasn't necessary. And I know I got everything here now. But I can't go summoning Rubiss just yet. It's not smart. I'll know where to go immediately. But all this is right now. And I'm in the middle of it. I don't want to forget. Has there been anything recent that you ended up dropping in the middle of and you can't remember where you left off and you gotta either start over anew or struggle to figure out where you are to get back on track? I can't think of when that was for me, although I think starting things is a lot different than being in the square middle. I've only started Fantasy Life I, for example, so I ain't got anything to worry about there. But I mean, that 2 hours is still something. I still want Holy Protection. Highness, I am no hero. Oh no. Highness, I am no hero. Highness, I am no hero. I merely did what any decent man would have. That's fun. Verily, thou wouldst honor me with thy hand in eternal matrimony? Thou wishest to hide to the nearest inn post-haste? Oh, princess, I am most flattered, but I hardly think I am fitting husband material for a royal beauty such as thee. They could be either laughing or smiling, but they're not. Are we perchance interrupting something? Sounds! It's thou... Did you hear all that? I'm gonna say yes. Goddess have mercy. I was simply trying to imagine how ERDRICK felt, though it appeareth my imagination did rather get the better of me. You need not explain. I understand. You pictured that a fair princess awaited your rescue, and it might give you the courage to brave this cave, did you not? Yes, that about sums it up.
Ooh, well then, you've nothing to feel ashamed of. This active imagination of yours is not something to be cursed, but something to be celebrated. You also do not appear nearly as fatigued as the last time we met. It seems you are growing in strength. Ne'er before have I been complimented for it, nor for my tendency to engage in flights of fancy. Indeed, my brother has oft mocked me ruthlessly on both counts, especially the latter. Then he is wrong, for it is this very quality that has helped you to achieve your goal. Thank you, truly. Now, it is time I made for my final destination, the grave of Galen. After that, I shall return home to Cantillon. Then allow us to wish you the very best of luck on the last leg of your journey. So, I have a thought. In fact, the 3 places, 2 I've gone to and 1 more I'm going to. If I had known, I would not have had to go there until retracing ERDRICK's steps the way the Firstborn Protector is. So I've gone to all these places too soon. That said, I'd really been of a mind to search for everywhere that still had ultimate chests to open and ultimate doors to open. So, upset as I am for double dipping places, was it still not... was it still not something to go through all these places just in case of finding some worthwhile things, which I swear I have? Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on myself when I have that in mind. I wonder... I want to ask something in the Retro Creator Club. The word is retro, but how would people feel about remasters and remakes? Because some remakes do have the same real spirit in every way, gameplay included, of the original versions of those games. Final Fantasy VII Remake Trilogy has far less of that than this, despite it being my everything in ways. Well, everything? Despite it being a lot for me in ways. I forget what stairs to take. I think it was those. The 7 Remake Trilogy may play entirely different. The energy's still there though, but the gameplay can make it feel like a wholly different game. Or 3 rather. But this is all still one game. It just looks better. I would like to think it looks better anyway, and more functional. Man, the Switch mobile version going left and right really hurt my eyes. Left and right with the tile stuff. I don't know what it was, if it wasn't that. But I have no need to play through those, not when I got these HD 2D remakes. Just down these stairs and up those. Then to Cantillon. Then to the Fairy Palace. So it's more important that he reads the poem. Hello, friends. I bear good tidings. My training is complete. Then you have made good on your quest to walk the path of the hero of old? I have, and it has allowed me to better understand my family's approach to life. Before, I turned away from fearful thoughts of the fleetingness of life, and the terror that it might be ended by a monster at any moment. I was the same. Till I set out on this quest, I did not know what it meant to risk one's life. There was a part of me which thought my brother or father would come to my rescue should the worst come to pass. Instead of sharing their burden, I added to it. Even so, that does little to excuse them for treating you like refuse. I agree, and I mean to tell them precisely that. Now that I understand them better, I hope that they will come to understand me better too, that we might fight together. I hope you do not think less of me for my behavior when we first met. I have grown much since, and in many ways I have you to thank for it. Not at all. We all of us have moments that we look back upon with embarrassment and regret. I more than most. I pray that you are able to repair the bond with your family. Thank you. You will all be in my prayers alike. I wish you the best of luck with your quest. I would like to shake your hand again with a firmer grip. And I'm gonna go to Canthlin and see about that. We ain't done yet. Not to my knowledge. Then I'll go to the fairy shrine. It's still in the name of the stream. Oh, he didn't come here yet? Only he came up here. Oh, I didn't even go into that door. Or a calcum to repair. That was all before. And tombola tickets. Yeah. Caradoc is more like ERDRICK than I am. The Crackle Slash and Metal Slash are more recent inventions. The Hero's Blade. Restored twice. No, restored. And then the power of light banished darkness from Alefgard twice. And then the golem was broken down because it went out of control. God. I remember that. Truly, you mean to restore the sword of ERDRICK, the sword of your forebears, and you seek out Orichalcum in order to do this? By the goddess. Well, I do know something of this metal. It is as blue as the clearest of skies, and as rare as hen's teeth. Only a single chunk of the stuff hath ever been loosened from the earth. Alas, it is said to have fallen into the hands of a villain most dastardly after the hero set out from Alefgard with his new bride. Yes, I speak of he, the fearsome Robin Hood. Such is his legend that even now countless would-be thieves visit the church in Tantagel when he was once incarcerated. Perhaps one of those fellows might know more of what the villain did with his ill-gotten prize. I, for one, care only for tales of heroism, not skullduggery. Well, now I have another thing to think about, but I'm looking for the firstborn. Where might he be?
where could the firstborn be? Why is there nothing there? It would have been nice if he was at a grave. Where could he possibly be? 'Cause he wouldn't be out on the world map. Damn it. Although there is this. Another somatic staff. Did he end up getting hurt somewhere along the way then, or what? I can't be sure. So where now? Oh. I did do it already. I've done all that needs to be done, so Tantagel I go. Because this is restoring the sword. It's not in those objectives. So I need to go over here. Oh no, that's the house. The jail is up here. What sayest thou? Where did the thief of legend, the Robin Hood, hide his orichalcum? Ah, ha, 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 ha! Thou art pulling my leg, surely! Canst thou truly never have heard of the great Robin Hood? Whilst thou mistook his name, thou art correct in thinking he did possess such a treasure. Apparently, he was surpassing fond of the hero of legend, too. So fond, in fact, that he did procure himself a chunk of purest orichalcum, that he might make a present of it to his bosom friend should they meet again. Legend has it he kept it hidden away in the very cave where he and the hero proclaimed their eternal matiness. So where was that? That would be Galenholm, where they became mates. I swear it was, actually. Very much. Or was that in the craggy cave after all? 'Cause I've been in the craggy cave and ain't find crap. There could be something new there now. The worst of it would be somewhere I don't expect. But where, oh where? And then I can reforge the sword to be something useful. But I have to check. I have to uncover every stone. Like that. Wow, I'm glad I came here. Strange blue light shining amidst the rubble. Now we can really go to Cole and get the sword fixed up. But I don't have a shuttle of legend or whatever that is, a shuttle. That would come sometime somewhere, though. It ain't one of these things to fight ERDRICK with. We got the orichalcum here. Well, do you have it? The fabled mineral by which ERDRICK's blade might be restored? Right here. Wonderful! I did not doubt you for a moment. Naturally, I have fulfilled my end of the bargain. At least, I hope I have. We shall see how improved my abilities are in due course. Speaking of which, shall we get underway? By our combined effort, the Sword of Legend shall be granted life anew! We believe in you, man.
Oh, poor dear! Can you hear it, my friends? How the blade weepeth! It longeth to be restored to its former glory. Fret not, my child. All will be well. Papa will see it so. Because Papa loves you. Take this, and that, and another! Oh boy. First pounding out impurities, then sharpening. Then morning comes. The deed is done. But who will get to wield it? Parts of me are thinking it should be me. Feast your eyes on the splendor of a sword of legend, restored to its legendary prime, the sword of ERDRICK. That's gleaming. Gosh, it is certainly a lot shinier than it was before. Aw, thanks. I am sure the sword would thank you too if it could. Why, it already has! Its song of gladness resounds in every refulgent Its song of gladness resounds in every refulgent reflection. Would you suppose this qualifies me as the realm's finest smith? Now, go forth and do what only you can. May the light of the sword aid you in banishing the darkness. Now we have ERDRICK's sword again. Let's peep it. A swoosh again. Of course, no shopkeeper would give me any money for that, nor should they ever. 30 more points. Then so much more with everybody else. I'm the only one who can use the axe as it is. So what if I should give him ERDRICK's sword? Although this gives her more power. But that said, if I use this, I can do my own kaswoosh. I'd kind of like to do my own kaswoosh. I have a number of spells I can do with that. I can do things with. Where did ERDRICK's sword go? No, where did it go? Now it'll be by type. Oh, it's in Matilda's bag, that's why. Oops. No, Perono's bag. That's where it went. Okay. Now that we have that, now we'll actually go to the fairy shrine. Or fairy palace. Now that we've done all these things. But those three are the deities of destruction. They need to go down before Hargon. Or would Hargon go down and then they would? No, Hargon summoned them, so you need to take him down first.
73% done with the main story of the game, though. But how is this still only 58%? Math is not mathing with 36 out of 48. That's more 75%. So it's for them, then Hargoth. Then for triumphing over evil, then the true evil. Then Shenlong. Not 360 items, 320 items. Then defeat the Dragon Lord's great-grandson and an uber-killing machine in the seabed storeroom. This will be huge, though.
Well, would you look at you lot? You finally have everything you need, and your accomplishment stands as a testimony to your unrelenting bravery. Well done, all of you. Hold your heads high. But anyway, back to business. To awaken Rubiss from her slumber, you will need to visit the shrine that bears her name.
God damn it. I know where it is.
Southeast of here, deep beneath the waves.
That's not what I'm
The shrine
thinking.
itself is protected by a barrier of light. One which can only be dispelled with the soothing tones of Lorelei's harp.
Which we already have. Let us head there immediately.
Not so fast, Princess. The harp you have doesn't have the magic to dispel the barrier. Its true power must be restored.
Didn't we do that?
How?
Long ago, we and the mermaids decided to divide the harp's power in order to better protect Rubiss.
One can never be too cautious.
Ain't that
There
right?
is only one person who can restore it to its former glory. Seek out the Queen of the Mermaids and ask for her help.
Very well. Let us request an audience with Her Majesty.
And with that, my role is fulfilled. Go forth and return Rubiss to us, Scions of ERDRICK. The fate of the realm is in your hands now, and I can't think of anyone else's I'd rather see it in.
I swear we already got it powered up. But I guess we're just gonna have to go see her again. I mean, we found a pearl or something. And didn't we put that in the harp? Was there something else after all? Glad to have the bubbles around us, though. We can't breathe this like it's nothing. And the Queen will definitely see us.
Well met, friends.
Apparently the harp ain't fully powered up yet.
Of course, at last you ask. I knew one day you would, and I would gladly mend it for you. That is, if I could. Alas, I must apologize. I owe you that and more. Though sorry will do little to appease you all, I'm sure.
Whatever do you mean?
Hand me the harp.
I thought you did something to charm it already.
Look closely. There's another hollow, small and round and neat. Without the pearl that fits inside, the harp is not complete.
Wasn't there one in there?
If it were mine to give, you'd have it right away. It is not here, and that, I fear, is how it's going to stay.
The other pearl, we acquired it on the surface, did we not?
You did, though you should not have done. Their rightful place is here. Or was, until my mother's time. Such inauspicious years. We kept them safe, that one day when the human hero came, the blessed Lady Rubiss might be called upon again. But then a silly mermaid girl, a fool by any measure. forsook those priceless pearls of ours, and thus we lost our treasure.
She... What happened, if I might ask?
How long must it have been now?
Oh boy.
Long, long ago, a foolish mermaid loved a human lad. The days they spent together were the happiest she'd had. To love and be loved in return was new and warm and good. For him she would have done just about anything she could. And so when he did ask of her to prove her love by taking her kind's most precious jewels, her choice was not long in the making.
Blinded by love.
She crept into the royal chambers down there deep below, and took the precious pearls she found there right back to her bow. She made of them 2 earrings, one each for him and her, and proudly fastened hers in place, her true love to aver. She did not think a moment on the purpose of the pearls, but blindly made a gift of them, that silliest of girls. As time wore on, her lover came to see her less and less. And so she went to where he lived, urged on by loneliness. And that was when she saw it.
Galen
He
Hall.
and his father, the merchants both, did conspire to take her and her sister's prisoner, a spectacle to make. The thought that he might not be true had never crossed her mind. This human who had been so good, considerate and kind. Besides which he had promised he would never breathe a word of where the mermaids might be found or what he might have heard. And then their eyes met, or so it seemed, but looking back, I really cannot tell. Perhaps he never saw me, nor the scales as they fell. I turned and left, my only thought to flee that awful place. And that was the last time I ever looked upon his face.
Felines back, she exposed herself.
The mermaid kind, they never did appear. Their plan abandoned, who knows why, through idleness or fear. And though the wrongs he did me ache and will forevermore, yet still I surface now and then to scan the rocky shore.
That was her.
In doing so, one day a shipwrecked sailor I did spy, my every sense a-screaming at the sight that met my eye. And though I thought to leave him there and let fate take its course, I could not bear the thought of it, the sorrow, the remorse. I dragged the man ashore and placed into his senseless hand that pearl, the sister pearl of which had long since gone to land.
But why? The pearl was so precious to you, and you did not even know this shipwrecked sailor.
The sight of it had grown too much, that foul, ill-fated thing. The man I loved betrayed me. I could no more bear the sting. What's more, I felt the pang of having made light of that treasure. The mermaid's sacred charge was lost for one girl's foolish pleasure. I knew full well one day you'd come to claim the pearls, and yet I gave one to my faithless beau. How foolish can one get? I wished to rid myself of them. I thought of nothing more. And thus I thrust it in the hand of he who washed ashore. I placed the jewel into his palm and prayed that all was past, full knowing you would come for it. And here you are, at last.
This second pearl is surely the one we received in Zahan.
And so cruel fate leaves one last thing twixt you and what you seek. The very pearl I gave away when young and blind and weak.
Please, do not be so hard on yourself. The one who betrayed your trust bears the blame for this, not you.
What is more, I believe you may have given us a clue as to the pearl's location. If we can but locate this man, he may still possess it, may he not?
Perhaps, but this all happened a long time ago. Can we be sure he is even still alive?
A human's life is short, 'tis true, and yes, his may have ended. We feared as much from something we have lately apprehended. His ship doth lie north of here, full 40 fathoms deep, and slowly gathers barnacles down where the fishes sleep.
It sank. How? Some sort of accident?
Perhaps we do not know of why it sank, or indeed when, or if it was still captained by that hollowest of men. But it was his, and so the pearl might yet be there aboard. And so, thinking to search for it, I made to go abroad. But there were so many monsters, I lie. It was not fiends that stopped me leaving on my quest, but fear of what the sight of it might stir within my chest. 'Twas on that ship he came to me the day that we first met. I hate him so, I cannot bear to see his boat. And yet...
We understand. We will go in your stead. I do not doubt that it is as dangerous there as you say, and we would not see you risk more than you already have.
I truly am not worthy of the kindness that you show. I am but weak and foolish, child. You help more than you know.
You've been through plenty. You've been through plenty there. Why am I itching there? That was terrible, that person. She has to have grew that day very much. But it's not her fault that he's a terrible person. Why can't I see on my foot? Is it an allergy to something, or is it a rash, or is it a bite after all? It's squeezing too tight on my foot. I don't know. But I know it's north of here. How far north, though, is the question. Why do I think I had been, or I saw a sunken ship? And I feel it's more like just rocks there. I thought I had seen a ship down below the depths. I'd hate for it to be the ghost ship. I'm not willing to think it was the ghost ship. Really not willing to think it was the ghost ship. I'm not seeing anything. Ship. No ship around here. I'm going so far north and now northwest. Well, then I'll just go to the ghost ship. Time has passed, and if levels haven't grown, we've definitely gotten equipment. And use scrolls. So must see But what about the ghost ship, and why might it be the thing, actually? But Octavian is definitely disastrous. No attacking yet. Not this turn. Don't know if need to focus. But buff. And oomph. There's oomph. Then buff again. And cutting edge for me. And what from here? Since buffing. Probably buff the others. Then what? I think Kaboom right now. Well, she buffs her own self. Nice damage there. Okay. Well, I keep going cutting edge. And he heals. And she can do some curious things. One thing she could consider is sap right now. While Matilda eggs me on. All right. I forgot about that. At least we're fixed up. Then what? Since he's healed, I think it'll be another attack and another buff. But I want sap to take effect, though. Too much death. Plenty of hurt. And he's got to bring her back badly. That hurt badly too. Okay, he'll Kazing me while she defends. She'll defend too. He's still alive. Now I am too. Now we have a free turn to get ready for things again. He can Omni heal. Oh, not Omni heal. No, he only needs to full heal himself. She can oomph me. And she can buff me. I ain't worried about any of that there. Then I'll cutting edge again. Could consider multi-slice. Especially while bounce is active. Or instead, buff the others. No sap here, though. At least I have spiked armor. He's able to resist the irresistible. Defensive champion is the thing here. So why don't I even forbear? Then buff him while she kazings me. Then, probably Wizardly Waft. I'll take that. And then the spiked armor will do a little damage there. Very good indeed. Okay, I forget what happened already. I don't remember if it's defending champion. I swear it already happened. I lost track. He'll buff me. She'll oomph me. She'll egg me on. Okay, so this will do the full damage. If it decides to hit, which it did. In the yellow. Everyone's okay, so attacking can happen. And the buff, the buff's already fine. Matilda needs to refresh. She can multi-heal now. And she can egg me on. We ain't casting spells anyway. In the red. With this, I'm gonna need to forbear again. And then what? We'll have him cop out. Just in case of the third attack. She'll stand by with Kazing just in case. And then what? I can't think of anything. She could hustle dance. I sure took all of that. It's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I think I'll defend. And he'll buff me. Then, multi-heal would probably still be fine. And she can buff Peronal. Then I go cutting edge. He refreshes his buff. She oomphs me. Then she eggs me on. I'll deal. Not dead yet. I'll forbear again. He'll Omni heal. And she'll have Kazing just in case. Then what? I'm thinking hustle dance. That's fine. He's gonna Omni heal. I don't have much I can do. I can undead, undo her. That's still anything. And refresh buff. Probably no need for oomph. Can't think of much really to do at all. So maybe Kaboom. And buff Matilda. Lost her strength again. Finally! Took so much time. Whoa, that's a lot of experience points there. That's a little more than 4 metal slimes. That's plenty there. Like plenty. Everybody levels up, don't they? No, not Matilda. Ripple of disruption. I tried so much, so hard. And now it finally happened. Thank you for that black cat there, and you're still awake. You are beyond a trooper, man. Again. The Empress's whip. So it is just a living memory and not the pearl I'm looking for. So Rubiss stayed in Alethgard, but she plunged herself into a deep sleep, figuring that darkness would be an issue. But not just herself, also the sigils. She concealed them throughout the world. And only the wise and faithful might find those sigils. Then holy light. Oh, the sphere of light. In the depths of an otherworldly cave. So she hit the sphere of light somewhere. Creation of the cave itself and the portal that would link it to Alethgard. She turned dwarves probably, made the Cave of Confusion. And ERDRICK hid the sphere of light there within, where only a hero can enter. At the end of a gauntlet, only a true hero could conquer. Who dare? Now there's nothing here left. So why don't we go grab the rest of these things here? That pink pearl is not a pearl that matters. Corsair's coat is something. I almost forgot that barrel. Yeah, that pink pearl is not enough. What's behind here that was being guarded? A mimic. I don't need that then. But where might that be? North, I know. Did I go the wrong direction north then? I was supposed to stop, but the name of the stream. We haven't summoned Rubiss yet. Where's the ship? Where? I don't see nothing up north enough. I went up that edge. Where, oh, where is north? I'm not feeling able to stop until I summon Rubiss. I must. Then I really need to sleep. So beyond badly. Why would I not be able to zoom here? So they guard more vigilantly ever. Yeah, the living memories are what we're looking for here. Particularly dark and dangerous places. Southeast of Alefgard. It's not nearly enough, though. North. Well, in the meantime, let me say hello to Grimoirehurst. And I will say very much Merry Christmas. That is very much a thing for me, although somehow in my forgetfulness, I'm not celebrating it the way that it deserves to be celebrated. Enough about that. Just meet me. Right now, trying to summon Rubiss. I've gotten a whole lot of other things done. And now I'm trying to summon Rubiss, the goddess of the world. And I don't know where to find the sunken ship. It said, or the queen said north. Would that be it there? It's a big spot. Okay, that's actually kind of hilarious. She said north. And from there, or rather there, this is north. So I did go where I needed to. That's hilarious.
So this is the ship of the queen's former love. It must have met with a fearsome storm to end up in such a fate. Truly, and as if to add insult to injury, the fiends of the deep have claimed the wreck as their own. It's a fortunate thing the queen balked from exploring it alone.
Indeed. Even practiced dungeon divers such as we would do well to keep our wits about us. How big is the ship, then? It's not supposed to be that big. Oh, also, I finally got the ultimate key, so I can find various things around. I need to find my way to these things. Oh, through here is probably where to go. Yeah. I'll open that. And it turns out I didn't have to buy an abracadabricus. Graham started boiling eggs and wound up with a tuna salad while the eggs were boiling. And I'm having it on toast. So, did he put together everything else in the tuna salad? And you're gonna put the boiled eggs in there now? Or what are you trying to say there? And having it on toast honestly does sound fine. Okay, you haven't had the eggs yet. That's a-okay. And the breakfast thing is making me very sad. For years and years and years, my tradition had been to have cake and ice cream for breakfast. Between another potential bedbug scare, I have to see if anything changes in the morning. I've washed the comforter. There were two concerning stains despite not having any bites on my body. And I've cleaned a little more of the room and vacuumed it in case of the worst. But there's concern. Between that and then everyday ERDRICK, and I'm sure there are some other things I can't remember. I somehow forgot to get my cake and ice cream. So I won't be having that, and it makes me quite sad. I don't know Christmas breakfast other than cake and ice cream. So all I can do is cookies and milk. Which that'll make do in this pinch I've made for myself, but I'm still very upset with myself. Yeah, this ain't all that big here. Gren was debating breakfast and started eggs and wound up doing something else. I can imagine very well how that goes. Like, very much. I wish there was a scroll in there. Oh, right. Paradox is the only one who can learn Ripple of Disruption. Those sorts of things can be persistent, but staying on top of it, though it might take a while of consistently washing and vacuuming and treating the areas, it will fix it. I mean, I'd like to have worried over nothing, and those might have been baked in stains that just can't get out of the comforter, but it's better to take action and it not be anything than to not take action and it turns out to be actually something. Probably improve the quality of home as a bonus, but still a very stressful time. There's the other pearl earring.
The matching pearl. This is what we seek. Wait. There is something else in here.
What? A letter in a bottle. Too bad it's not a message in a bottle. Or to reference staying in the police. Or rather just the police.
Well, what does it say?
If all goeth well, this boat will be below the brine ere long. May this letter find its way to thee once we are safely tucked beneath the waves. I beg thy forgiveness for deceiving thee so. I cannot deny that when we first met, my advances towards thee were spurred by a lust for coin.
There's some more.
Indeed, when I did beg a favor of thee to make proof of our love, I had in mind to sell whatever treasure thou gavest me. Yet in time, I changed. Nay, thou didst change me. The more time we spent together, the deeper my love for thee grew. But that I were not such a fool, I would fain have remained by thy side forever. Alas, I had already ensured that our love could never be by telling my father of our meeting. He devised a scheme to capture a mermaid and take her on a tour of the provinces, charging curious onlookers a fee to gaze upon her. It was this that led to our quarrel, the one thou didst witness.
He knew.
I shall never forget the look of pain that filled thine eyes that unhappy night. No doubt thou didst think me a part of his wicked plot. I swear to thee that I argued against it with my whole heart. Yet father would not listen. Instead, he spread the word to his friends in the merchant navy. The cruel-hearted fellows joined together and demanded I guide them to thy village. I knew I could not live with myself if their scheme succeeded. And so, I realized what must be done. I feigned obedience to my father and invited him and his friends aboard my boat. We set sail at dawn.
Did he sink them all?
Proceeded. And by the sinking of the sun, nary a soul who knoweth of the mermaids will remain above the water.
My God.
Find comfort in the knowledge that my final resting place shall be by thy side. No,
that my love for thee was true, and that I deeply regret the hurt I have caused thee. I shall think of thee until my dying moment.
That's devastating. My goddess.
All along.
We must deliver this to the Queen post-haste.
It would be painful. The truth hurts, but it also helps heal. The bitterest truth still tastes better than the sweetest lies.
Let us return to her palace.
And that was a line I ended up memorizing from Men in Black 3. The bitterest truth tastes better than the sweetest lies, or is better than the sweetest lies. But holy cow, did we all have the wrong idea? At first, sure, money might have been a thing, but he eventually changed and really valued her as a person. He didn't want to do what his dad was suggesting. And so he took himself and all of them down so no one would know about the mermaids. No places open on Christmas that has cake? Darn knows some food places have been open for past Christmas. I mean, I haven't thought to look that up. I feel a little scared too, because they deserve to be closed for Christmas. And yet, I swear a Chinese place near me will actually be open for Christmas. So that still feels bad. The bed bug thing is the sort of thing that makes you jump at any dot for a while. Graham is still jumping at things because the flea issue they mentioned here, they just got over. That was definitely unfun. Jumping dots, no less. And would that I could make a cake. I don't have access to 5 cups of powdered sugar for the frosting. And then what do I need for the cake? Oh, it's only made with egg whites. And I guess the yellow cake is the more standard one. Pardon me. What does all recipes say about it? I mean, I have all. The only thing I don't have is shortening. Is there a recipe without shortening? No, that calls for cornstarch. And that's extra egg yolks and amount of eggs, although I can get those from a service station. Those are still open. Cornstarch. That's calling for a bit. Cake recipe. From scratch. Flour, baking powder, salt, butter, sugar. A whole lot of egg whites I don't have. Crap. I ain't trying to make no pound cake. Easy cake recipes. Looking for something that feels like a cake. And I don't have chocolate. I don't have chocolate. Don't have strawberries. I'd be down for strawberry cake, but it needs to be white cake though. It needs to be funfetti cake. I know I'm making a mountain out of a molehill. I'm making a mountain out of a molehill here. I just can't believe, though. I can't believe I forgot. And none of these last-minute cake recipes are the kind I'm looking for. That's using actual cake mix. That ain't gonna help me. I feel like I should give it up. Graham wouldn't know if they'd care about riches of a treasure a literal mermaid gave to them. More excited about meeting a mermaid. And all the characters getting emotional. We got emotional in the previous stream when that little monster Elmu ended up dying in our hands. It was so very helpful after thinking that they were not worthy to live anymore. Coronal was definitely coming around. But then Elmu kept doing worthwhile, helpful things, and we got all happy and excited about the help and appreciate it. And he felt useful and was getting able to help put a stop to Hargon. And then he fought a dangerous monster and died after the battle. That was terrible. Plenty of alternatives to shortening. I don't think I realized the alternatives to shortening. I swear I have just enough eggs, but I need to replace the shortening. Let me see here. Where is it? Oh, butter, eggs, vanilla, flour, baking powder, salt, milk. Well, there's a white cake recipe that calls for 2 large eggs that I can use. And all that said, when can I put it together? Because I'm going to be baking mac and cheese. Gotta bake mac and cheese before I do this. But everything's there. Everything is there. So I found a recipe that works. I won't be able to make it for breakfast, but it feels possible. I can make the cake. I'm just worried about not having powdered sugar. That's what it all comes down to. Is there enough powdered sugar to make a frosting? I can still look at shortening alternatives, though. In the meantime, let's go back to Mercy now that we found this. But gosh, damn. Okay, you could use 1 cup and 2 tablespoons of butter for 1 cup of shortening. Damn, that's 2 sticks and 2 1/4 sticks there. Or margarine, lard, or coconut oil make for a 1-1 swap with a difference in flavor. In fact, those are for baking as it is, which would totally be the thing. But now I have to think of the powdered sugar.
Oh my, oh me, oh, can it be? The pearl I thought forsaken? You found it? How? But no, not now. Oh, the troubles you have taken. And
No
thanks
trouble.
to you, the weight upon my heart at last lifts free. Now where's the harp? Come, hurry, child, you must give it to me.
It's not me giving it to her, it's her aide giving to her. Now the harp is fully powered. Restored to its former glory.
And now where'er you choose to roam, you may. The sea's your oyster. Go forth to Lady Rubiss, who awaits you in her cloister.
Cloister? Is this Final Fantasy X? There's a letter,
There
though.
is something we must give you, Your Majesty.
We have this message in a bottle. It has the truth.
It lay beside the pearl. Forgive us, but we could not help reading it. It is a letter to you from him, the man you once loved.
No. We should leave, if you will excuse us.
And yanking Caradoc away. How funny.
What's this? Why the sudden rush?
Honestly, brother, have you not a tactful bone in your body? Would you wish to read such a letter in front of strangers? Nay, you would not. And so we must extend the Queen the same courtesy we would wish for ourselves.
Of course.
We have been through so much over the course of our quest. But now we go to see Lady Rubiss at long last.
Indeed, and with her power, perhaps there will be some hope of defeating foul Hargon.
Not some, all.
What manner of person... forgive me. What manner of spirit is she, I wonder? I very much look forward to finding out.
Mermaid Queen in Dragon Quest XI. I can't enough say because it's been so many years, and I feel bad the memory of the game isn't strong enough for me to remember. That sounds like a thing that happened, though. I feel bad my memory of it isn't all that great. Spoken rhymes, they definitely speak in rhymes here. Basically the same design. Now we can go even deeper. Like here. That's not the same ghost ship, is it? And now, there's not any music playing, it feels like. Don't let that be the same ghost ship that I finally defeated Octavian on. I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty convinced it's the same. Yeah. And the only thing left here was a mimic. And I ain't opening that. But now I'm even deeper underwater. I can hardly venture to guess where Rubiss' shrine or something must be. Maybe it ain't anywhere around here. I'm not willing to think. But I do see something over here. What could it be? The Eastern Sea Lord's lair. Oh boy. It ain't time for this. It is not time for that. But I can warp there. So that's pretty helpful. Another mighty armlet there. Now we're up in the shallows. And there's a hole above where we were, where we can dive deeper. Where go now? We'll go to the Mermaid Sanctuary. Oh, Mew. What a memorable Pokemon. And then the rarity of finding Mew within a Pokeball in the Smash games. Maybe it didn't feel like it did much for me gameplay-wise, but it was still a sight to behold. I would like to think sometime everyone in here who's played a lot of Smash had surely spawned Mew from a Pokeball. Now I can go to that. Oh, that was a sparkly spot, not the living memory. Those are too cursed. But that's important. So let's grab it. The third living memory, I swear. So, above, there was a world of heroes. The children of light. The best hope was to guide the latest and support them on their journey to free Lady Rubiss and bring back the light. There wasn't much to that one. You know, I wonder, was it not like pitch black before? Now I can faintly see a bit, or could we always see a bit on the edges? I need to go find the lair of Rubiss. So much holy protection, though. Where to soon? How about that cave there, the volcanic grotto? See about what's around there. Yes, I did get your message of thanks. I just haven't responded to it yet like I wanted to. But I did very much get the message and I appreciate it. But I want to better appreciate it than just saying it here. You appreciate me, and I appreciate you very much. If my timing weren't crap, though, I ain't seeing much of stuff around here, though. And that could not be a better Kirby right there. With that giant heart, or that... What heart is that? I forget what heart that is. There's a name for it. And I forget, actually, Star Allies, isn't it? I swear it's a Star Allies based heart. And it's items. But nothing that really does much for me. I don't think it's called a share heart. But I gotta know. There is a term for it. Friend heart. That's what it is. Friend heart. I thought it was a little more than that. But yeah, it's a friend heart. I could stand to go do Star Allies among many other Kirby games. But right now, my biggest thing is to find where Rubiss rests. Parts of me would want to think she'd rest near where she had a home. So why don't I look around, see nothing, then go over? I'll check and make sure there's at least an item. That ain't enough of nothing, although a prayer ring has proven itself useful. More than a few times. Power of friendship is pretty vast. It really can do a lot. Definitely don't need to go to the ghost ship again. I know that. I've done enough with the ghost ship. And another sparkly spot. You mentioned that in the message, I know. Those are lame basics. But no big pink stars. I have found a few small pink ones. There's a little bit of money there. I ain't finding nothing around here. Or I ain't finding the thing I'm looking for. And that covers a whole lot of space within the map. The mini map. So I'd see when or if there's anything. Or anything up this way then? Looks like a big bupkis. So I'll go over there. Den of Iniquity. Then we'll get out and we'll see if there's anywhere deeper. But Marilia is actually loyal to Argon. The other three aren't. Those don't matter as much. I guess I didn't grab these things. Although that's another living memory. I swear I found 4 of them now. Then Rubiss gave rise to a new world. Apart from the world where she came into being. Fairies watched over. New buds broke forth upon the tree of life, burst into blossom, and then withered away, only to be reborn anew. Yggdrasil, which we saw here in this game. Thought there could have been somewhere deeper to go within here. I had to try. But I ain't seeing nothing. What about through there? I don't need to go into the Quagmire Cave no more, neither. I'm going way longer than I ever intended. I know that. And the Moon Shard will get rid of this. So tremendous. Then we dive in here in this pool. There's something down there. May it be where we summon the goddess. I'm not convinced. I'm worried that's the Eastern Sea God. What the what? This can't possibly be happening. Not this. Not this here. For real?
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
Not only did I not stop by to say hi, I'm being raided by the Zor, Dawn of Doom? We have officially entered an entirely different reality where up is down, left is right, 2 + 2 = fish, and somehow the most bitterest food is the most delicious thing of all time, better than anything sweet. So, happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. I get that there. Let me see a thing here, because I'm not sure, because it never happens. There is a way you want to be greeted. Let me say hello properly to Zor, Dawn of Doom. I keep saying Dawn instead of Dawn. I don't know why that is. But I can definitely welcome you with this like you want. There are bad reasons why I'm still on, or that I'm still on. I say bad, but it's very light, silly things. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, though, I am the Uncommon Soul. Maybe you might have seen my name in Zor's chat a lot, but you haven't seen my face. If you're into RPGs, action, and not enough fighting games, and I swear it's Seraphine, I forget the name, but there have been more than a few people, or at least a couple of people, putting fighting game music in there. We definitely appreciate. Also, we're into being loud and proud about what we love and going for your pie in the sky dreams. Or cake. I'm more of a cake guy myself. And I was supposed to have cake and ice cream for Christmas breakfast, but I forgot the stuff because of multiple reasons, and I feel really bad about that. But if I have powdered sugar, I may have the stuff to make the cake and the frosting at home. I could do without the ice cream. That won't be a big issue. But that all comes after macaroni and cheese in the oven. But why does any of that matter at all, though? I hit the wrong key and then I remembered the right key. All that matters here is giving love to anyone who raids me. The way I do that is by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the scrambled crossing of Shibuya as stylized in Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. I forget if Zora played the original The World Ends With You or Final Remix, but I know for every fact she definitely went through Neo The World Ends With You. I am so excited that I got her a game she wanted, and it was a game that was everything to me. Okay, you did play the OG. I wanted to think I wasn't 100%, then this should be very, very familiar to you. Only instead of either an advertisement or brainwashing for everyone who had the red player pins or just red skull pins, there will be something better here happening. It's Zor, Dawn of Doom, up on the monitor. And that won't be no hypnotism there. It's genuine, actual pushing of someone that I admire and I'm glad to be around. And Slain in Persona 4 Golden, meaning, I swear it's Rize, not Rise. And then, of course, plenty of Final Fantasy XIV, like what was tonight. And then Stellar Blade for sure as well, and Genshin Impact that my twin brother, Uncle Shaq, has sworn off of, and any gacha ilk. He won't do anything from that. And Filipino American or Filipina, I'm not sure, Filipina for women or Filipino for everybody. True queen of side quests, and that could not be more true if it tried. Oh, you're doing Persona 4 Golden. And from the Square Enix Cafe in Shinjuku, you got 3 legit Twowie pins. I want to know what they are, if you remember, while letting everyone else know what to expect from me.
What can you expect from an uncommon soul stream?
Another plus. My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt. Oh my gosh! My muscles hurt, my bones hurt. That won't happen in this. My eyes hurt. Why does one of those things look like a keyblade? My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that.
Glad to know that Filipino and Filipina rules follow the same rules as Spanish rules, some of which I still remember. So, Filipina did feel more correct. Now, why am I still streaming? Because the stream title is, I don't remember what it is here right now, but I do have a window up that says it. The stream title is, and tell me if the feeling is familiar to anybody. If you don't watch it, if you don't watch dubs, I'm not sure that it'll feel the same in Japanese. But still, closer and closer. We summon you, Rubiss, to grant us power. In fact, let me see if there's something else I can employ in order to really sell it. I hope it might be a thing. And I don't need all of that. I'm not able to tell like this here, actually. Well, I would be able to tell if it was just like 7 or 10 seconds or something. Those are eye catches. Subtitle. I don't think that'd be the thing. It's really short. Where might you be? You're definitely way less than a minute. But maybe I should see it then. Maybe I should hear it. I'm the only one who needs to hear it before I know, though. Okay, this is it then. I don't know if anyone wanted to make any kind of guess, but this should help a bit. Then I forgot the name already. Make sure I hit play. Closer and closer. We summon you, Rubiss, to grant us power. I think some people might know what I'm going for with these titles I've had as of late now. We haven't done that yet. And I keep thinking I get closer and closer, and then I get further and further away. I had been looking at other things. This is another Sea Lord's lair. I'm not ready for that yet. It ain't time. That's not very northern. So what if I go south of Middenhall then? There's gotta be stuff. There must be. And, man, I wish I had anything I could ask about P4G. I haven't gone through it. I don't need those sparkly spots. Zora finds these games to look amazing and needs to play these. What order do you feel like doing it in then? Development order of 1, 2, and 3? Or ERDRICK Trilogy order of 3, 1, and 2? I've been doing an ERDRICK Trilogy order of 3, 1, and 2. Makes me really get sad about and appreciate what had happened, and I may have found the place. And yet, like a kitty, I see something sparkly, and I go towards it. Hey, there's some money there. I can appreciate that. These games do look amazing. They do. And pixel animations, the kind of which you could expect from stuff like Final Fantasy V and VI, among other things back then. Oh no, this is a storeroom. Man, this is also not where I need to be. Ugh. Zora is unaware of the different orders. Was just gonna start from 1. I wouldn't blame you. 1 is where it all began. If anything, it makes it funny, if not also understandable, that Square Enix themselves have decided to make 3 HD 2D remake last year and 1 and 2 HD 2D remake this year, because of that being how the ERDRICK trilogy goes. And in playing it that way, I've gotten more of an appreciation of this world I'm in. And without giving stuff away, I hurt with some things. At the same time, you could go through 1 and 2, wonder about some stuff, and then hopefully if you play through them all in quick succession, when you go through 3, you're like, wait a minute. Didn't I go through all this in 1 and 2? But I think I enjoy me going through 3, 1, and 2. But I think it's fine to go either or. Just like watching Star Wars 1, 2, and 3 first instead of 4, 5, and 6. Just don't watch 7, 8, and 9 first. That is clearly sequel territory, and they're going to build off of what has been established for sure. There's more established in the sequel trilogy than what's established in the original trilogy. Oh my god. You know, if you were to start in Dragon Quest 1, Zor, this is technically spoiler territory. Because I see everything here. Thanks to the bird here, the ever bird. And then we went down to Alefgard to banish the even greater evil. These are living memories. And then freed Rubiss from her stone shackles. Then the Sphere of Light and the Sword of Kings. No more spoilers from here. And now Zor has to leave. I would love to hope that this would be where I need to be to do things. And I think it is. Maybe stay for a little longer because I'm about to end the stream because this... No, this isn't. Man, you may have to go after all. Well, thank you incredibly too much for the raid. And Merry Christmas to you, Zor, Dawn of Doom. Is it just me, or does something feel a little off here?
I sense it too. The silence is almost too silent. And yet, there is nary a monster to be seen. Perhaps they are being kept at bay by the holy energy that pervades this place. Perhaps. But there is only one way to know for sure. Let us seek out Lady Rubiss at once.
Or is this where we need to be? I can't tell. But the sigils are lighting up. Is this where I need to be? Yes, the Shrine of Rubiss. I would love for people to stay just because I'm about to end the stream after summoning her. But this is spoilers, so it's still good reason to go and not see this. This is still spoilers, and Zor definitely wants to feel this for herself, so I should not be holding her up. I should be focusing on me and doing this thing. They were saying to seek Rubiss, but this is where to find and summon Rubiss then. What?
What was that?
What the Cyclops?
For guiding me to this place. Ooh, it pains me that you would be so uneager to accept it.
It's enormous.
And you are insignificant. Run along now, worms. My business here is with Lady Rubiss.
Then you will have to go through us. We may be small, but we are strong.
You certainly do not want for self-belief. We shall see how long that lasts.
This is a holy place, and we shall not allow you to defile it with your evil.
You will rue the day you came here, fiend.
Peacock all you like. Your shouts will turn to screams ere long.
What he should have said was, though we may be but little, we be fierce. I hadn't gotten much in the way of battles until now. Now I really see that foot sticking out. And it does remind of Judy Han very much. This is a demon here. This is quite a battleground. Thank you for pointing that out so much, Grem. This reminds me simultaneously of the Rising Falls first area of Hollow Bastion, and then the speed up segment of the Ancient Kingdom in Sonic 06. And there's so much white and off-white and blue-white here. It is really transcendent. You know what? Let's hide the UI and see this for a moment. The rising waters on the sides. Like Kingdom Hearts 1's Hollow Bastion's first area, Rising Falls. And then that fast running segment at the end of the Ancient Kingdom action stage in Sonic 06. That is definitely something. Not to mention how glittery and sparkly it is. And the helixes of water. That's some stuff. Okay, now let's get to this here. And see which one's more powerful, actually. I think we can simply kabuff here. Will have me do all kinds of attacking. Since that's all I'm good for. I don't mind it neither. 1,266 there. And what about Cutting Edge? Then what, dude? Kabuff again. Then what? Let's see about sapping. Egging me on again. That is more powerful than the Demon Demeanor by leaps and bounds. I'll have him cop out in case any hits come to him. And she can multi-heal. It's fine if I keep doing the attacking here. That was beautiful right there. Such copping out. And he's about to go down. Omni heal. Then what? Probably nothing for real. The lashings of love because humanoid.
Much better. Thank you.
That still hurts. They won't go down until I take them down in the Hall of Haragon, it feels like. Now Matilda leveled up.
You are fortunate. I had but the room to stretch my wings.
Watch us fight in a smaller room next time.
After being so thoroughly trounced.
This fight is not over.
You would flee.
No, I simply wish to continue our exchange on equal terms. You humans value honor above all else, do you not?
But do you?
Shall meet again, and when we do, you
I've got no honor for someone who feigns it.
We could not stop him.
It matters not, for Rubiss is safe.
And the silence that enveloped this place suddenly feels less silent.
Then what are we waiting for? Let us go and rouse the spirit from her slumber.
And no, I don't want him to go. I want him to die. I didn't want him to run off. I wanted him defeated. I figured it wouldn't be the case, but I could still wish. This whole place is gorgeous. I wasn't sure if this was the place. I thought it might have been an otherworldly... Well, she is otherworldly, though. I thought it would have been more to other Dragon Quest dimensions. And there's not another monster waiting for us to open the door. She's in there somewhere.
Maestro, please.
And then, by your powers combined, I am Goddess Rubiss. There they go. Whoa. There she is. For a third time in the ERDRICK trilogy. This music is amazing here. Every time.
I am Rubiss, mother to all that call the land of Alefgard home. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, brave heroes. I thank you for awakening me from my slumber.
Lady Rubiss,
We have come here to beg your aid in defeating Hargon, a villain who threatens your realm.
Be at ease, young prince. I know all, for I did watch over you whilst I dreamt. Now I shall make good on my promise. The unshakable pledge which I made to your forebear many moons ago. Here, take this.
I wonder if it's the sphere of light. No, it's the Eye of Rubiss. What's that?
If ever you should feel dark forces leading you astray from the path of light, let this amulet be your guide.
we shall.
Before you leave to face your final challenge, brave heroes, I would ask that you, too, make a pledge to me. Promise me that none of you will lay down your lives in pursuit of your goal. Thank you.
We shall celebrate our victory together.
With ERDRICK as our guiding light, we shall not fail.
Aye. Hargon's reign of terror ends today.
Listen well, brave heroes.
Oh man, 1 and 3.
Spread across this land,
Look at them.
you did rise up to meet it, to bring peace and light where there was darkness and death.
Fuck.
'Tis a weighty to rest on such young shoulders, and yet, I beg you, save my world. Please. Now go with my blessing. I shall pray for your safe return.
Man.
And know that I do watch over you, always.
And away she goes again.
Come then. ERDRICK awaits. And so does Hargon.
As someone who missed plenty of story, she's not like an ultimate goddess. Yes, she is. She is the very goddess which this world reveres. She was in the above world in 3, then came down here. Then we rescued her in 1, and now we've summoned her again in 2. She is that goddess. If Lil Kim or Nicki Minaj or Megan Thee Stallion, if any of them are that bitch, she is that goddess. There ain't no treasures anywhere. Well, that whole place changed, I see. And what I need to do is find missing living memories, and then also explore a few other places, but where? I've been to all these places and grabbed all their stuff. I've not been to the Dragon Lord's castle yet. Dragon Lord's castle, then I'll start from the lighthouse, and then go various other places. Right now, I remember there's ultimate chests within the Dragon Lord's castle. Drem was wondering because Rubiss immediately left. I don't blame you for wondering at all. And I wonder what's surprising or funny, because people have heard me curse plenty. And I swear, any of those rappers I've mentioned, they call themselves that, and they all of them are pretty high-ranking women rap royalty, I feel like. Lady Kim, or Lil Kim, has definitely been around way longer than either of them. But Megan would probably be into this. I didn't know I didn't grab this. 4 measly gold coins. What fuckery. Oh no, it's not the cursing. It just made so much sense and Gren wasn't expecting it. That's funny there, and I'm glad that it did make sense. I really wanted to convey just how important Rubiss is, and sounds like I got the job done. Now, cool, up there. I'm led to think that's a mimic, though, so I ain't planning on opening that. That's a mimic. No, it's not. That was magic water. Every gold coin helps, especially since we're not making all kinds of bank from any monster arenas like we did in 3. Mindy was insanely helpful in getting those monster friends. And Shenlong even was a thing. Or Shenrong, rather. And there's 2 treasures over here. Are any of them ultimate chests? I know there's one all the way at the bottom where the great-grandson of the Dragon Lord is. I know that for an absolute, undeniable fact. There's at least one ultimate chest down there. But everything else, I don't exactly know. There is something there. Magic chest. I may not put on the waistband, but I still am glad to have come the hard way to see about where stuff is. That way I won't be left wondering. There's still one more treasure to find around here. Did I not put on Holy Protection? Oh, that's right. He can Dragon Slash as well. And we have a Dragon Tail Whip to hit them all. And she can crackle just to hit them all. That was nothing. They were very much nothing. Then again, not one of them were a blue dragon. That was too incredible a game to play. I swear it was. I'm still so glad and grateful and happy that I shared going through Blue Dragon with you all and getting every achievement in that. It was more than worth. And I swear a good few of you remember me going through that a few years back. Metal slime armor. That doesn't have any right to be better than ERDRICK's armor. But it's still surely good armor nonetheless. No more treasure around here. But now I've stuck myself to go through here because this is the last place in Alefgard, or what we've known as Alefgard, a smaller part of Alefgard, to have things. There ain't no treasure on this level anyway. But I still needed to come here and see about things. I really did. And there's more to do in this than there is in Dragon Quest 1. And thank you for the follow there. If you're into RPGs, action, and or fighting games, which I don't play enough of, you are square in the right place. No need to talk if you don't feel like it, though. I'm just seeing about any treasure chests that I can now open while I'm here. There have been more than a few. I swear there's none here. It's the next floor where I can find one more treasure. Somewhere within this mess. Or so I would think. Oh, no, we grabbed it. Never mind. I did not realize I was already good. Yeah, there's nothing around. So back down. One shiny gold coin. Sure, Graham, every gold coin helps, although it does, despite the tone. There could be something that I'm just one coin away from, or two, or three. And by finding those, I just would have enough to do the things. That would be a pretty spanking big deal. And that just loops around. That is no biggie. That is no biggie. Can't you see? Sometimes your eyes, or sometimes your words. Let me try that again. That was no biggie. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your flashy ways. I guess that's why they're broken. You're so paid. I can't say I have any real interest in watching the downfall of Diddy, but I know he was a big deal in Biggie's tragically short life. And that is a tragedy, his and Tupac's. And Biggie done things that most of us wouldn't. Then he found a new way for him in rapping, and people came to hear him speak. And then someone decided he spoke too much, or some people. There's an ultimate. A mini medal. I had to come this way. There was absolutely zero choice. Now it's time to go find the other treasures around here. I think it's 2 ultimate chests after all, then. We'll just go and open them up here. Then I'll leave. Oh yeah, use that in battle, I forget. Yeah, to restore HP to everyone in battle. And a dragon robe. Can't be doing that. Can't be doing that. Can do that though. But can anyone else better benefit? Good. Okay, good. That's not a cursed thing. Well, the great helm is mine then. And then that's pretty spiffy. And there's the dragon robe, but that's not good enough. Wow. 1 point less than ERDRICK's armor. But then comes the agility. Maybe I'll give her that and give me ERDRICK's armor. I guess I'll take it. Let me see, he has the helm. She has the shield. Yep. This is exactly what I thought here. Let's go over to Midden Hall now that we're done here for now. As I thought, someone can put on the entire suit of ERDRICK's armor. Let me give him back the helm. Give her back the shield. Then I'll put the... What shield? What shield was I using? Was I only using the flame shield? I wouldn't realize that. But I had the great helm. Okay. I have ERDRICK's sword. And the armor. There he is as ERDRICK. Look at it all. And that gives us a better look at it all. ERDRICK, ERDRICK, ERDRICK. And give me the sword back. Give me the armor back. Put back the blizzard blade on you. And the flame armor on you. Give her back the shield. Then she'll get the sword. She'll get the helm. She'll wear the armor. So I'm thinking the armor isn't going to change the physiques of anybody. And with everyone's eyes black. Although women's eyes are smaller, I notice. Yeah, they're smaller, so that's probably where it would all go. You must all be similar enough heights. But I still gotta put them on Matilda as well. It's only right. Except Matilda can't carry anymore, so let's put some stuff away. Yeah. Now I can give her that. There she is with all... Oh! She's still got her scarf. That scarf becomes her entire cape. That I didn't pay attention to. Things do retain based on who's wearing what. And she's got fur ruffles there behind her. Oh, wow. That's actually really cool. Let me look at that again. She's got a red scarf on. Her hair comes out the back. Her long, poofy, flowy hair. So there's something to set each scion of ERDRICK apart when they put on the whole set. That's pretty cool there. He's got a cape, so there's that for him. And on him, it makes sense. Now I got nothing, but it shows the sword on my back. So I got the sword on my back. Caradox got the cape on his. The hair flows under her helmet, Perols. And Matilda's got fur ruffles across her scarf and cape combo. That's pretty spiffy there. All right, now let's give the people back their stuff. I think he had the helmet. I know she had the shield. Then put on these things. I ain't putting these on though. Then she could have a blizzard blade, couldn't she? Yeah, she could. Okay, that is better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We's all good then. Really are. The Eye of Rubiss is a talisman. I see that now. Too bad the defense on this isn't so great. Waistband wastes MP. Okay. Let's rest and confess. Then I really definitely need to sleep, and this is way too much. But I did finally summon Rubiss. I finally did what the stream title said I would. We've done so much, and there's still a little more in game to go, but I can't be doing it right now. Not right now. I don't think I even have it in me to raid. I'm not convinced. Let me see anyway. Who would be suggested? A whole lot of Japanese people, because the morning time would be way wrong here. There ain't even anybody online for the Twitch Retro Creators Club to stream. Yeah, I'm calling it here. But there's not much left in this first huge part of the main story. I still gotta explore before I go take down the deities of destruction, then Lord Hargon. Can I take down the lords of the sea right now? Or should I hold off? I don't even know. I'm thinking that's what I'll do. I'll explore, then take down the deities and Hargon, then go to the seabed storages, then the lords of the deep, then the true evil. Then, depending on what the order should be, if there is one, Shenlong, the Dragon Lord's great grandson, and the Uber killing machine. But there's so much that's gotten done. I can't wait to do more. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Notifications on. If they're not working despite them being on, uninstall, reinstall the app. It's gotta work then. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. And whatever applies to you, if it does, Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, Merry Kwanzaa, Merry Ramadan, whatever it is you celebrate. And if you don't celebrate anything, know that you still deserve to find some joy somewhere, if at all possible. You don't need to suffer in silence.